we looking at?
Stupid battle droids, get out of the way! Hello there. This is General Grievous, and you are watching Southern Comic Geek.
Roger, roger.
What is going on, YouTube? We are again live here this morning, this afternoon, depending on wherever you're at. As long as you're watching, that's the important part. We are here today as we are now in the last month of this year. It's hard to believe, and some people might say it didn't come soon enough. But regardless, we are glad you're here. Hit that like button. Just destroy it. Drop the hammer down on that like button before we get started and get into all this comic book foolery, and we will get started shortly. Appreciate the 6 of you that are already in the chat here on the YouTubes. And if you're new to the channel, appreciate you joining. Be sure to hit that join or that bell notification so that you don't miss anything in the future. And we've got some of the common crew here on the Saturday morning cartoon crew, and we've got some irregulars and a new person. So hopefully we will bring you some books that you are willing to depart with some of those green certificates of appreciation we call American currency. That's right, folks. And it's going to be a good day. It's going to be a good day. We're alive. We're 6 foot tall rather than 6 foot under. And any day that happens is a good day. We are going to go around the room and give the sellers some introductions, and we will get started shortly. First off, we've got Scarecrow. What's going on?
Oh yeah, another Saturday auction. Glad to be back. Should be fun. I got a lot of independent stuff coming up, so we'll have a good time with it.
So did you see where Sting got back into the ring?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was interesting.
Yeah.
The only thing was I never really was a fan. But,
oh yeah.
Well, originally I wasn't. Then when he started doing the crow thing, I kind of liked him then. But before that,
right, yeah, it was definitely a better mock-up doing it that way.
Oh yeah.
All right, let's move over to the Lady Fantastic. What's going on?
Good afternoon, everyone. I hope you all are doing well. I've got DC, Marvel, and Indie. Just let me know what you want to see, and hopefully I'll throw something out there that interests you. And if not, we'll giggle together.
Yes, I'm sure there will be some childish jokes that will be exchanged today. And whether you laugh at us or with us, irregardless, as long as you laugh, we did our job. How about that? Mm-hmm. Let's move over to, look at that. Look at him teasing me like that.
The big boys coming out.
Oh, yeah.
Talk about Mjolnir.
I know, right?
And bloodshot ones.
Let's move over to the newest seller here today, Mr. ShadowSip, a.k.a. Brian Wells, or did I get that backwards? What's going on, man?
No, you got that right. How you guys doing? Thank you guys for inviting me. Excited to be here and share some dad jokes with all of you, since I am a father of 3 and sell some comics. I got a lot of them.
Yeah. Try to help Brian out. You see those stacks of comics back there? They're about to tumble down on top of him. Buy some before he is grievously injured here in the line of duty.
Yeah, I don't want that. It's already bad enough.
I know, right? All right, let's move over to Weapon X. What's going on?
Whoa, what's up, Southern? Thanks for having me this morning. Appreciate it. Joining the crew. Getting here between classes, so appreciate it. But yeah, we'll get some books out here. I'm sure everybody has some cool stuff that they want to show and sell. So I'll have my usual stuff, but
All right. Well, let's move over to the comic book couple, aka the Cleavers.
Hello, hello. Thanks for having us here. Hope everybody's
hey,
doing
dudes.
well. You're looking for something, drop it in the chat. Let us all know.
Yep. Looking for something, drop it. We got pools. Depends on who you get. Scarecrow sold me this art. Awesome. But Scarecrow throws one up. This one's going up.
Ah, why are
Teaser.
y'all bringing my kryptonite out? Like I literally have 50 copies of Turok #1,
Not enough.
and then like those are
Never enough.
like right behind there. You know, it's one of my guilty pleasure books. Of course, my wife, as soon as I use that terminology, she's like, "What exactly are you talking about? Guilty pleasure books?"
Right.
I said that's the books that I should feel guilty because I own too many of them, but I get pleasure out of looking at them. So there you go.
There you go.
All right.
I think at one time I had 17 copies of that Bloodshot one. I think I'm down to like 6 now.
Oh yeah. Oh.
Oh yeah.
Reserves are getting
At
low.
one time,
Need
at one time I thought I had a lot till I met you.
Yeah, I'm trying to corner the market. I'm trying to create, false sense of scarcity.
Well, at least you can like feel better about yourself. You can like
Right.
Mm-hmm.
you
There you
boosted
go.
your esteem.
All right. Well, folks, we're not going to bore you with a bunch of rules that are pretty standard across the YouTube comic book auction community. But if you are just interested in what those might be, you can go down in the description below and read what those are. Also in the description below are links to the sellers' Instagram pages. That is the easiest way to get in touch with them. However, if you do not use Instagram, that's quite all right. Just let us know and we will share our courier pigeons or smoke signals or email addresses or snail mail, whatever we need to do in order to communicate with you after the auction's over. Of course, after the auction's over, all of the sellers will, I'm sure, reach out to you, or you can feel free to reach out to them if you're a new seller, because, Instagram sometimes will hide a message like that if you're not connected already. And we can figure out whether you want to build a box, which I know myself, as well as at least most of the sellers here today, are willing to do that to make most of that ever increasing postal price. However, if you want to get it shipped off as soon as possible, certainly share that with your seller as well. For me, anything that you're asking to be shipped, as long as it's paid for, will go out Monday. So as the Postal Service has been doing pretty well lately, hate to jinx them by saying this,
Yeah, don't say that.
but I'm not saying it gets in good shape to you, but they have been speeding up. But
Right.
so with that all being said, let's move over to what you got something?
No.
Oh, you held your finger up. You held your finger up like you were in class or something.
Scott Cam, and I was just being dramatic.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Dude, Ryan, what is going on? Mr. Comics 89 says, Ben, that Spider-Man what if? Well, you can pretty soon. Jeff Mathis, thank you for joining us. California Blend, great artist in the community. I have a couple of different pieces from her. Go check her out if you haven't already. And then, of course, we got the Cleavers, and I think Dude Ryan, I don't remember if I said anything about him. So let's get started with Scarecrow. Now, being the first one is, there's a lot of weight on your shoulders, sir. You got to warm us up here. You got to warm us up.
All right. Buy it now. So I got a Batman the movie special, $10. And got Pacific Presents The Rocketeer and the Missing Man, Steve Ditko and Dave Stevens, $10. Got Star Trek 50th Anniversary Cover Celebration, buy it now, $10.
You've got to buy that comic, mister.
Got King of Black, Peach Momoko, #1, $5, buy it now.
Peach Momoko.
Momoko.
And I got another King of Black. I'm not sure who did this one though. And I got Ha Ha #4, $5. Anybody needs one? And for auction, I got Geiger #1 second print and #2 first print. Start off $10.
All right, auction starting at $10 when you see that starting line drop. And is that the one that glows in the dark or no?
No,
Okay.
no. When I bought it, I thought it was. It's not.
Well, that's
They-
the
they
other
hoodwinked
one, the one that does glow in the dark. That's how it looks when it is glowing.
Yep.
But that's a really good series. Which Jeff Johns is a good writer. I like Franks' art, so it's a good combination there. And I knew it was too good to be true when they were coming out when they were supposed to, and then of course the last one got delayed. I don't know if it was paper shortages or just Jeff Johns, but anyway. But right now you've got 2 issues of Geiger right here in front of you for your viewing pleasure. Auction starts at $10 for these 2 books, $5 a book if your math is not quite working yet. And if your math's not quite working yet, go ahead, smash that like button. It helps with the algorithm that goes off in your head. Yes. Thank you to the 15 folks that are already watching us here today. Hopefully we'll show you some good books. And we would love to show you some books that you are as interested in as well as we are. So be sure to drop in the chat if there's anything in particular you're looking for, whether it be a character, publisher, run, etc. All we can do is tell you, sorry, we don't have it. But then we got Paco Wheelie up in the house, one of the channel members. Appreciate him for joining today. Pop, I mailed your box out today. My wife gets back. I gotta give you the tracking number if I hadn't already. I don't think I have. And anyways, that box was about as pregnant as what you like the ladies to be.
Oh my god. Wow. Oh my goodness.
Pop has a thing for pregnant women.
Hmm. No kink shaming, I guess. I can't keep shaming.
That's right.
This is a judgment-free zone here.
That's right. We're in the safety tree right here.
There's right there you go.
Made me feel like somebody has the Demi Moore Vanity Fair cover, like framed in their living room or something.
Right. Well, he is collecting that She-Hulk run, so yeah, he might already have it. Well, and the other night I was on Thunder God's auction. I sold the Quasar Demi Moore pose. You remember that one?
Yeah.
Greg Capullo cover.
Oh yes. I like the Pinky and the Brain one myself.
Hey, Brian, what we gonna do tonight? Same thing we do every night, Pinky.
Narf!
Take over the word. Narf! Oh, I've already sent it? Yeah, well, like I said, I can remember what I did when I was 1. I can't remember what I did 5 minutes ago. It works like that, Papa Willie. Dude, Ryan says, I got a pregnant box last week. Looked like twins were on the way. Whoa, there you go. All right. Well, the timer has expired. No love right now for the Geiger. However, if you're watching this on the rewind or you're checking out that CLZ app and you find out that you wanted those books after all, and you're sitting there thinking like Anakin, what have I done? Hey, don't worry. Don't fret. You can reach out to Scarecrow. His Instagram is in the description below. With that, we'll move over to the Lady Fantastic.
Yo, I got a lot of 16 books. I'm starting it out at $1. They're gonna sell if somebody bids $1. It is Avengers, so it's Avengers 261 direct, 261 newsstand, 262 newsy, 264 newsy. 265, 270, 273. Got some Black Knight there. 276, 279, 280, 281. Talking about She-Hulk. 286. Newsstand. 286. Direct. 293. 296. And the last one of the lot is 329. I just thought that was a fun cover. So there you go. $1. No worries if you guys are not interested in
Yeah, not today, Papa Willie. He's not. We got auction starting at $1. Yes, that is a ton load of Avengers. If you like some Monica Rambeau, if you want to get ahead on the Black Knight spec, you like the Marvel 25th anniversary covers, if you like some She-Hulk, you got a little bit of everything in this lot. And it's only starting at $1 here.
Uh-oh.
Discovery says, I'm going to drop the $5 bid, and I'm just going to try to knock everybody out of here.
Yeah.
What's going on, Discovery Bay Comics? These look like they might be going to Discovery Bay as the timer expires.
All right.
Papa said if I was a Marvel dude, I would. Yeah, you like
That's
some
fair.
Marvel? You like
I've got these coming up, Discovery. I don't know if you're interested. That and like, oh wait, Discovery probably cares about things like that, I guess. Or things, a couple of things on there they cares about. Sorry. Thank you. I got you, Discovery. Appreciate you, sir.
All right, so we've got Brian Wells. What you got for us, sir?
Hey, what's up, everybody? All right, so I'm going to try $5 round of books. Everything you see on here is well, $5. As I adjust my camera here. So here is USA Avengers #1 is on A. Civil War 2 #0. This is a San Diego Comic-Con exclusive from 2016. Is limited to 3,000 copies. That is on C. E is Secret Wars 3, which is a 1 in 25. G is X-Men 1. I know I kind of did my numbers. I mean, my letters a little weirdly. Now I noticed that. X-Men 1 is cover C. All these are near mint. Very nice grade, by the way. Crisis 1 on Infinite Earth is on B. Silver Surfer 75 is D. Batman 500 is the Quesada die cut cover is on F. And then the classic Jim Lee H 204 of Superman standing on top. Kind of like the Batman one, but it's a lot more common than that second print. And that is on H. So if anybody's interested in those, let me know.
All right, starting line has been dropped, $5 for any one of these books right here. And if you get halfway through the timer, if you got the books handy and you don't
Want to swap them out?
Yeah, you want to swap them out or something, then feel free to do.
Yeah, I do have some ones that are on hand that I could swap out with. So that would be very helpful. I know everybody's just kind of waking up right now on the West Coast, at least. Not you East Coasters.
Yeah, we up and about it. That's why it's Saturday. It should be Saturday morning ish.
Yeah,
Depending on where you're at.
no kidding.
We got 20 folks watching us. Appreciate that on this Saturday morning or afternoon. Be sure to smash that like button. Per usual, if we hit that 50 likes today before the show is over with, I'll be giving some books away to some lucky person in the chat. We're currently at 15, very early in, only 21 minutes. But as far as your timer goes,
all right.
Yeah,
I'm going to swap out that Secret Wars for a lenticular Marvel Legacy 1, which is, of course, the first appearance of the prehistoric X-Men, or no, prehistoric Avengers, like the prehistoric Ghost Rider and all that stuff. That's a it's a spec that is probably never going to go into live action. That's for damn sure. But it's there. I know there's not a lot of Convergence fans, but I do have some 1 in 25 variants. Here is issue 3, 1 in 25, which is only $5. I'll take off Civil War 2, the Comic-Con one, and do Convergence issue 8, which is a 1 in 25, also just $5. And we'll take Batman 500 out. Who doesn't already have this book? And go Convergence 6, 1 in 25, an awesome Steve Rude cover, painted cover. So there you go. Let's get this thing started.
And the starting line is already dropped, folks. So if you see anything that he has, whether the new stuff or the old stuff, you can claim it by simply typing in that letter. We got Palpatine up in the house. Hello. Do it. Thank you for joining us today. Got the old Batmobile on that Convergence cover, huh? Let's see.
Yeah, like that cover.
All right. There is the timer.
All right.
I'm going to drop the inline, but if anybody sees this on the rewind, they find something that they want to pick up, then just let Brian know. Of course, his Instagram is down in the description below. Let's move over to Weapon X.
All right. All right, so the tilted board here. We got some buy it nows. We got a Walking Dead #1, Scythia, Kentucky Con Edition. This will be $45 plus shipping. And then I have let's see if I can see back here. Everything's tilted. Amazing Spider-Man #2, the Scott Campbell store exclusive. This will be 100 plus shipping. Anybody's interested in that one. And then for auction here, just gonna do a small Thor lot. Start off at $2. So we got Mighty Thor #6, Mighty Thor #2, Thor 316, Thor 313, and Thor 317. Kind of get it started this morning.
$2 starting bid for these, 4 books?
5 books.
5 books. There you go. And Jiho says, for the Saturday afternoon goodness, to show a stripper's worst nightmare. And of course, that cues up the GIF, raining in the right direction. Thank you, good sir.
Jiho, you're awake this morning. Surprised.
Maybe he went to bed early.
Maybe he did. Yeah, so Thor, the Mighty Thor 2, the Mighty Thor 6, Thor 313 back here, 317 and 316.
So some older Thor, some newer Thor.
Figured I'd just throw it out there and see if it sticks.
There you go. Badooch. All right. So earlier today, I gave away the ASM 252, and so if have not announced what this month's giveaway is going to be, but if you want to get in on that, any super chats done during the month of December will, of course, go towards that. For every $1 super chat, you get 1 entry on the wheel, and for every membership, you get 10 entries on the wheel. So there is a YouTube and a Patreon. If you're interested in about finding out about those, the links are in the description below. But yeah, ASM 252, first black suit, AF15 homage, 85 white pages, newsstand. It's going out to Shattered Glass Comic Reviews, aka Tyler Sucks. Black Comics. All right. Let's see. This timer is going to be ending here fairly soon. You got one bidder in here for some giveaways.
Yeah, I've been seeing your Walmart pack reveals, and mine, they moved the comics to the back. They put them in the book section now. They're not by the front anymore. They're all the way in the back for the magazines.
Well, I haven't thought about that, but I've been going to some new Walmarts and they don't even have them in there. So I wonder if they have moved them back there to the magazines, which is really foolish on their part because it's easier for people to steal back there, but whatever.
Well, I had just been opening up the DC ones and taking the mask out and wearing them around the store, and then just put them back before I leave. That way, I don't steal it. I just use it while I'm in the store.
Just borrowing it. There you go. All right. Well, this is going to be going to me for $2.
All right.
Appreciate that.
Thank you, Southern. I'll get you
here. And then we'll move over to the Cleavers.
Hello.
Where's our paper? Show them our paper.
Oh, my paper. My bad. We're running around. Mail came in today, so we do all this. Wrong finger. This one hit Amy up, and shipping rates 10 and 16, pretty common across the board. I do have a $2 pull box. Buy 5, get 1 free.
There's some pretty good books in there.
There's some good books in there. I do have a buy it nows. I've showed these a few times. Dark Horse Presents 83, 96 white pages. Nice cover. And Dark Horse Presents 100-1. It's one of 5 different covers for issue 100. And it's a Frank Miller cover. And it's got a heck of a back cover on it. I've been showing these for between $35 and $50, asking each. I'll do them 65 shipped for the pair. So that's basically $25 for a book.
Somebody's looking for Star Wars too.
Star Wars.
We have that one if you want.
I don't have one handy. I do have another buy it now. It is Sparrow's Lounge X69. They're virgins. This is the nice one.
And the not so nice.
And it's not as bad as it could be. So,
True.
I'm asking 35 for them, for both. Of
What
them.
do you say? Can you see a close up of those covers to make sure there's no ticks?
No ticks. We're gonna
Nice.
check it for ticks here. Yeah.
There is minty fresh as minty fresh.
Let me
can
check
be.
that for ticks. I think that's Brad Paisley, isn't it? Check me for ticks.
I don't remember. Somebody wants to see Star Wars. You can show them the Star Wars book we have if you know where it is right now. It's the Buy It
Star
Now
Wars.
one.
Okay, real quick. I'm sorry.
I don't remember.
I have Star Wars: The High Republic #2. It is the Unknown Comics black cover,
Let me see if I can. I got it over here.
9/8 white pages. Mama's looking because I forgot what I had on it. Page 3.
I'm working. You got your stuff all. 65.
65. So she's asking 65 for it.
If you're interested in a raw one, I do have it raw that I'm asking 30 for.
Okay. Now, my auction. I teased with the Ninjak #1 in the nice chromium cover. I'm adding another Sabretooth, the #1, I believe, isn't it?
Yeah, that's a one.
Yeah. Nice chromium cover. 2 90s chromiums starting at $1.
Okay.
Okay.
Show that Ninjak really close.
Show
What?
the Ninjak really close.
The Ninjak.
The corner box is what I'm interested in.
The corner box is what
Yep.
you want.
That's the gold one, ain't it, Brian?
Yep, that's the gold one.
Is it? Okay.
Yep.
Well, I screwed up then.
Well, I mean, you can put it up for $1, but
I mean, bring it on.
If there's more than one person in here that wants it, go for it. I don't know enough about it, obviously. And somebody's going to get a hell of a deal. I don't know what the gold one's worth.
well, it's worth more than $1. You got
Yeah, it's
pop
worth
it
more
with
than
it.
Okay.
And also, as a note, Palpatine, we do have Star Wars. Is it 68, Brian? Which issue is it?
Yes, we do have Star Wars 68, first appearance of the Mandalorian, available for auction later in this show.
Yeah, so definitely want to get more folks in here to show that off, but some nice, clean, raw copy of that. And
We do have our
There you
Dr. Afro slab too.
yeah,
Because somebody's
You
asking
got a
about.
price on it?
You got anything on it? Let me grab it really quick.
Dr. Afra
It's the
#1.
diamond edition.
The diamond.
150. It's in a 98. If you want to pull it up
Okay.
and show it really quick.
Well, see, Papa Willie, I'm being the nice guy because, they didn't realize that was the gold one. And yeah, that's the.
That's our. It's a Diamond Summit Retail Edition.
Well, they're
3,000.
That's this one. He's talking about
Oh, sorry.
He's talking about this because I actually had something I didn't know I had. So
Show it again. Show the gold box again.
Show the gold box again.
Yeah, it doesn't have a cover price. That's a clear giveaway.
Yeah, that's the gold version, which is because of the colors on that Ninjak is a little harder to see than the others, but
True. Yeah, it's kind of hard for those chromiums to be too messed up. You got to almost run it over with a truck.
this actually, I was going through and this one got pulled out of a box that was possibly going to get sent in to get slabbed. Just because
Well, you would have known it was gold then.
yeah.
hopefully.
So
Hopefully they would
it was one of those. No, but the cover is a sweet cover. I like the cover, so it's like, okay. I mean, the back is just as nice as the front is.
So is the Ninjak in gold too?
That's what is gold. Is the Ninjak is the gold one.
The Ninjak's the fancy one.
Yeah.
The
Like the
Sabretooth,
gold- the gold label, the gold work.
Yeah, it is. Yeah.
the Sabretooth is just. I mean, they're both beautiful.
So, Papa Willie, are you wanting the Ninjak or are you wanting the Sabertooth? Because I've got the Sabertooth. If you just want the Sabertooth, bow out. I'll give you the Sabertooth.
Yeah, really.
Yeah.
Because I've got one of those already. And for anybody that doesn't know, that is the issue where Sabertooth breaks Archangel's wings, which leads him back to getting his originals.
Yep.
Palpatine, hit me up on IG. I'll be more than happy. We can talk and figure stuff out. I don't have any problems working with people. Just hit me up on IG.
So you saw this message then, okay?
Yeah, thank you.
What's going on, Sans? How are you doing? Mr. Cookie Man's got something premiering today, which he asked me to show. The only hesitation I had, Sans, was some of the music that you had it showing. I didn't want to get copyright striked on the video. So if you want to drop a link to your that video, that first video, drop it in the chat and we'll let it go through. Oh, you want the Ninja? Or are you just wanting the gold one? Or I mean, I got plenty of the regulars I can send you. Let's see. Palpatine says you can make an IG account for that, or they could drop their email address if you want to do it that way. Either way.
Yeah, I can drop my email address in the chat.
So the timer has expired. Let's see who is in the lead right now. Papa Wheelie is in the lead. Let's see. I'm in it. I think Brian, are you still in it?
Yeah. No, I'm out of it now.
Okay. So Brian is out.
I have too many of these.
Well, the Ninjak's the one I don't have.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Yeah. I mean, I've got, the XO and, the Bloodshots and all that, but
I have a book that Southern doesn't have that's a Valiant. Oh my.
Wow.
Or I had.
Oh, there's probably quite a few of them, just not Turok 1.
Right. Well, I've got most of the OG stuff. Like, I mean, got the entire run of Harbinger and Solar and all that stuff. But and even the Acclaim stuff. As bad as it was, but
it was not all that bad.
Okay.
I mean, there was bad stuff, but it wasn't the garbage fire people talk about.
Some of the stories were better than others, but like,
oh hell yeah.
Well, like for instance, Ninjak in the Acclaim, he had to say Ninjak kind of like Shazam and turn into the ninja.
See, I'm going to defend Ninjak because if you read the letter columns, I have like 5 letters printed in those 12 issues.
Oh, legit? Oh,
yeah.
Wow.
And I actually launched a Save Ninjak campaign because I did like Ninjak because, yes, it was the most different from the original OG character, but Busick wrote it in a way where it was almost like an Amazing Spider-Man, the cast was great in it. Even though it wasn't really Ninjak, it was still really well done.
So you're saying that is definitely better than the current Ninjak they got out?
Well, anything right now is better than the current Valiant period that's out right now.
We do still have the poll box too, if anybody's interested.
$2 poll box if anybody's interested.
Good books in there.
All right. Well, what I'm going to do, Papa Willie, I'm going to send you a copy of a regular Ninjak in your next box. So how about that?
There you go.
Palpatine says, got it. We'll send you an email. Hoodat has arrived in the chat. Thank you, Hoodat. Now that we can start the show.
What's up, everybody?
All right. So there you go. So I picked that up from you for $27.
Thank you.
Thank you.
All right. And let's move over to myself. I appreciate the 18 likes that we got already. If you have not done so, hit that like button. We will be doing a giveaway at 50 today. If that happens before the day is over with, let us know in the chat if there's something that in particular you're looking for, just like Palpatine did. We showed some Star Wars and we made somebody happy. Now, this is going to be a $5 round. There's a book you see and a book you don't see. Now the pops are not $5, and that Marvel Point One, which is the first appearance of Sam Alexander, is not $5. But I'll explain that. The letter things are. Now let's do a panorama because these pops right here are all $15 each. The Miles Morales strike suit, the Miles Morales programmable matter suit, which is a GameStop exclusive and glows in the dark. We got Artist Deadpool with the little French cap on it. We got the Marvel Zombie Hunter What If. We got the Dark Trooper $466, and then we got the Ahsoka $464. Those are all $15 a piece. And then at the A spot, we're showing Amazing Spider-Man 800 second printing, the Roberto Ramos cover. Guardians of the Galaxy 150 looks in ticker, but it's actually a 3D cover, and it's an Alex Ross cover, folks, at B. Cosmic Ghost Rider Destroys the Marvel History #1 second printing. We got Silk #5 at D. Justice League of America Giant #155 at E. Wonder Woman from the Perez Days issue 5 at G. Adventures of Superman 424 at H. Batman 36 from the New 52, the Loot Crate exclusive at I. Venom 29 at J. And Peter Parker Spectacular Spider-Man 43 at K. Each claim will get you 2 books. Now this one right here, for everybody that spends at least $25 with me today, we'll be getting on a wheel for this Marvel Point One. This Marvel Point One is the first appearance of Sam Alexander. Now, if you want to do a spec, that's not really a spec, like Who Dat likes to say, and all these younger characters, Miss Marvel, all of them, they're coming to the MCU. Miss Marvel, of course, will be in the next Marvel show or movie. But if I was to guess, I would say they would definitely, if they had to use one over the other, that they would use Sam Alexander just because of the way Marvel does. But anyway, for every $25 that you spend today, you will get on a wheel to win that. So $25, that's pops or comics, it doesn't matter, but just $25 spent. If somebody can let me know if I have any claims, I would appreciate it.
Papa Wheelie claimed A.
All right, Pops. All right, Pop, we're going to do that. And you're also going to get Bloodshot #3. Don Furling Goodness. And you just, if you're wanting one of the pops, just say Ben and whatever pop that you're interested in, and we can take care of that for sure. All right, so in A's place, we're going to put Avengers #1 from the Pikmin era. A for Avengers, huh? I also have some bite nows. We got the Deadly Hands of Kung Fu. Deadly Hands of Kung Fu. It's actually got a interview with Bruce Lee in here.
Mr. Comics 89, Ben the What If Pop.
Okay.
And Dude Junior Ryan, Ben A Avengers.
Okay.
Or sorry, he claims A.
I got you. And then we'll do Ryan is going to also get Power Man and Iron Fist #60. A very early edition. 1979.
Ooh.
Let's see.
Little nugget.
And so the Deadly Hands of Kung Fu issue 26. Got the interview of Bruce Lee in there. Buy it now. Buy it now, $5 if anybody's interested in that. I also have Nice House on the Lake #1, the Carla Cohen covers. This is both of them. beautiful covers, cool story.
Papa Wheelie was asking if you could show D up close.
Yeah. But so, and then it also comes with Ice House on the Lake #2 first print. So all 3 books, $50. $50 will get you all 3 books. Everybody's interested in that. I also have Avengers 672. It's got the champions. There's a lenticular version of this. This is the second print. These are the ones that are harder to find. But buy it now, $5 if anybody is interested in that. I also have this pop right here. Now this one, my daughter decided she wanted to try to open it. So it's only $10. So the G.I. Joe is $10. The rest of them are $15. If anybody
It's a variant.
right? It is a GameStop exclusive.
It's an exclusive. It's a Southern exclusive.
That's right.
SCG exclusive.
And then at 1, I'll put the Unbeatable Squirrel Girl, celebrating 50 issues, even though technically this is 42. It's complicated. Kang versus the Squirrel Girl. There you go. Kang versus the Squirrel Girl there. We'll put that at A if anybody wants to play that.
Sounds like current Marvel Comics complicated.
Yeah.
That's good.
So there was a question. Emmanuel had a question on Spectacular 43. Let's see.
Okay.
Let me show it, Emmanuel, and I'll let you be the guest. I mean, no, it's in really good shape. Look at that burn.
Yeah, that's nice.
There's a tick right there.
Yeah, it's good shape.
Yeah. Aside from that, that's well, and then there's a small dog ear right there that breaks color. But yep. So yeah, just let me know, and we'll drop the inline. What's going on, Mass Marvel? How are you? Let's see. We're going to do the inline here. And then we will move on to Scarecrow.
Okay. Buy it nows. For $10, I got Geiger 1, second print. Geiger 2, first print. $10. Got Pacific Comics presents The Rocketeer and the Missing Man. Steve Ditko and Dave Stevens. Buy it now, 10. Got Batman the Movie Special. $10. Buy it now. Got Star Trek the 50th Anniversary Cover Collection. 10. Got King in Black #1. Peach Momoko. $5. And then for auction, got a Batman lot. It's a 3-book lot. One started off at 15. Got Batman and Spawn. Got Batman and Grendel, The Devil's Bones. And Batman Judge Dredd, Vendetta and Gotham.
That Judge Dredd one, is that a Mike Mignola cover?
Yeah.
All right, $15 starting bid for these Batman one-shots here. Crossovers, if you will. Appreciate the 21 that have already smashed that like button. almost halfway to the at least 50 that we need. And the 18 of you that are hanging out with us this afternoon or morning, depending on what side of the world you're on. So Brian was talking about having the letters in the back of the book. You know, that was always a section that when I was a kid, I would just gloss over. I'm like, I ain't worried about what these other people say.
Oh,
I
yeah.
know the story. But now I like to go back and read them because it's so interesting. And like the older ones, they would put the people's whole addresses on there. It's like,
Oh, yeah.
privacy, folks.
That was before stalking was a thing, I guess.
Right. And so yeah, it's interesting. And I was reading one, and they were just letting into the writers about how sorry the book had been, and so on and so forth. It's like, and they published it like, well, okay.
I had a letter printed in Trinity Angels 12, by the way, Jason. That was
Okay.
that was the final issue of that
Mhm.
book, and I didn't expect them to publish the letter, because I blasted the title because it felt like nothing of the Valiant universe at the time,
Oh yeah.
and they still published it because why not? I mean, it was the last issue. Who was buying it?
The funniest cover of that Trinity Angels run is the one where the cow is standing
Oh,
up.
yes, where she's covered in milk. Oh,
Right. But yeah, other than that, it was just like, why?
yeah, it was why. Yeah.
That's cool, Papa. No problem. Do you have one of these, Papa? If not, I can put this up next round. It's the loot crate.
Let's be clear. This is a loot crate.
Yeah.
Because, you know, handling the book like that, you would have thought he was from CGC or something.
Yeah.
Wasn't that why he painted his face so that you wouldn't know if he was?
That's right. Yeah, he's incognito.
Also, if he cries, you don't see the tears.
Oh, that's right.
Exactly.
All right. Well, don't cry, but this auction, there's been no love for it. So,
No problem for me.
Drop the inline. Pop says he needs that book in his life.
I'll put it up next round. I'll put it up with this one, Pop.
Well, there you go. All right. Let's go over to the Lady Fantastic.
All right, so I've got a 3-book lot starting off as a 3-book lot. I'll start it at $5. If it gets to 15, I'll add another book. So it's Spider Girl number 1, 1998 newsstand.
Oh, snap.
Yeah. So slot starting off at 5. Then we got issue number 2. B cover. And then I've got number 3.
Newsstand.
Newsstand. Oprah style. So start off at 5. If it gets to 15, I will throw in ASM 378.
Dude's in it at 6. I think this is the only series of that Marvel 2 that I read. I've got the Wild Thing, you know, number 1 or whatever, but
This run went a lot of issues. It went like 80 plus issues.
And really, this is the only character out of that universe that really had any staying power, too.
Yeah, I agree.
Okay, so Papa Wheelie went to 15. Because it went to 15, gets this.
Oh, Papa wants the hammer.
What Papa wants, Papa gets. So it's not perfect shape, but
That's a sub. That is a subcategory on some website.
and so it's at 15 right now. If it gets to 25, I'll throw in this.
Patrick Gleason.
Yeah. Carnage, #1. Gleason variant. And actually, you know what? For 30, I'll throw in these two as well. So I can throw in 3 more books. One is the stupid little virus thing. The other one is an actual cool, like, Raza variant. Iron Man 12. Miles Morales Raza variant. So for $30, I'll throw in those 3 more. Those other 3. And if not, that's totally cool.
All right. I just went and pulled my copy of Trinity Angels out because I want to see Brian's letter.
There you go.
There it is. I got your address too. And your email address is even on here.
Yep. But was that
They
an
had
AOL
0
address at the time?
Papa Wheelie, they had 0, but I didn't get it. Because I thought it was overpriced.
What'd you say, Brian?
I said, was that an AOL email address though?
It is. Yeah.
Okay. Remember, that was like 97, 98.
Yeah. You probably got it on the freebie disc.
So for 10 more bucks,
Damn right.
you can get those 3 other books. It's like $3 a book. And like this one's definitely like $15 book. I love that B cover.
All
It's
right.
very Mary Tyler Moore.
Yeah, the timer has expired. We do.
It's not that issue. What 0 is a reprint of a huge book. It's a reprint of the What If There's a Spider Girl, but then 0 of this run is the reprint of the What If.
Brian's in at 30. So,
All right,
so I think we must have hit on a sore subject. Matt, do you have an AOL account? Is that what you're saying? So, yes, they still work. Yahoo owns AOL now. And then who is it that owns Yahoo? Verizon. So Brian's at 30. Pops out. He folds. And dude, Ryan, you gonna fold or are you gonna up that bid there? I'm gonna do a 1 minute dusted timer to see if dude comes back in.
Wow.
I'm checking my email, guys. I'm checking my email. Hold on.
Give me a break.
Wow, I just had flashbacks.
I know, right?
Not good ones either.
No.
Oh man, I would hate it when you would hear somebody pick up the phone while you're trying to dial. It's like, come on, I'm trying to get on the internet.
All right, I think
got
is this good?
You've got mail.
How much time do I got left?
No.
0.
0? All right, sweet. Thanks,
All right,
Brian.
all All right, so I'm going to hit the inline because dude might be like doing yard work or something. Oh, there he is. Fold. Okay. All right, so let's move over to Brian. What we got for us?
All right, so here we have a $10 round. Why $10? Well, the lights went out. Okay, let's try that again. Well, these are some nice books for $10. I got the letters right this time. So here we go with Green Lantern #1. This is a newsstand edition. And we all know the Green Lantern show is coming to HBO Max, and that is on A. Here's Marvel Superheroes 1970 goodness on B, issue 26. We've got the X-Men #1. Well, this is the gatefold one. This is the collected edition, the special edition, which has all 4 covers that fold out, and that is on C. D is Rye 33, the final issue of Rye, which is a nice high grade copy, which is pretty tough to find out in the wild, is on D. Black Panther #1, The World of Wakanda. We know that show is also coming to Disney Plus eventually, sometime next year, maybe. That is on E. Beavis and Butthead #1. Very nice high grade copy is on F. West Coast Avengers 1. This book got a lot of attention this week from the Hawkeye episode that was out, episode 3. That is on G. And then Lando 2 is on H. And that is the first appearance of Chaneth Cha, which is a bounty hunter who is rumored to be showing up in the new Boba Fett show on Disney Plus later this month. So there you go.
Look what's that for? Yeah.
Sure, whatever.
All right, so we got a $10 round, folks. Got a little little plethora there. Brian, you want to tease that book that can be coming up for auction a little bit later?
Yeah. So when we've got the maximum amount of people in here, obviously, this is the book that that we're talking about. It's a very nice high grade copy of Star Wars 68. Of course, that is not Boba Fett on the cover, which is what a lot of people think. But that is the Mandalorian. Now, Boba Fett does show up in this issue in a brief cameo, but really, this is the first appearance of the Mandalorian. And as you can see, this is a pretty nice high grade copy of that book. So I would put this at an 8.590. It might even be a little bit nicer. I like to undergrade a little bit just in case, especially with high books like this. I would rather the person who buys it to be much more happier with that book than originally thought. And so that's the book that is questioned. And I will be starting this thing at a relatively inexpensive price and see where it goes. So if that book interests you, then that's coming up.
All right, but right now we've got about a minute left with these $10 rounds.
Keep in mind that X-Men #1 does have the Omega Red sketch in the back of it by Jim Lee, which is his first appearance is considered #4, but he's on a full sketch in the back of that issues for that collected edition. Not in any of the other ones, but the collected edition he is.
Well, and that's funny because the Amazing Spider-Man, the hologram cover is considered to be the first appearance of Spidey 2099.
365, yep.
But essentially it's what the little poster that's in it, right?
Yeah, you're right.
But then other things, like this one, or what if issue where the Phoenix is on the front cover, Omega Red is in that one too, as one of the floating head, characters there. Yet it's still X-Men 4. But hey, Wolverine was in Foom 2, but it's still 181. So
wait, 180 or 181? You're confusing me. I'm joking.
He's in Foom 2. All right. So the timer has expired for these lot of books here. And let us know if there's anything in particular that you're looking for. And Brian will try to pull from all that back stock that you saw earlier from behind him.
Oh, goodness, I have enough. Just let me know.
Just let him know. Drop the inline to make it official. And we will move over to Weapon X. What you got for us?
All right, this would be a $2 claim round here. You got in A, Out of Body number 1. In B, we got Ice Cream Man issue 24. In C, we got Magic, the Hidden Planeswalker variant number 1. In D, we got The Unkindness of Ravens number 1. In E, Silver City number 1. F is Captain Marvel number 12. G is Fantastic Four 32. H is Guardians of the Galaxy number 9. And in I is Fantastic Four number 28.
So I've heard this book called Unkindness of Ravens. I mean, why are ravens so mean? I don't get it. Why are they so mean?
They could be like an aggressive bird.
Maybe.
Might be.
Is this their nature? Why are you so mean? You know, nobody knows.
I guess it's my nature.
Exactly.
Actually, crows are more aggressive.
It's like a
than
chicken or
ravens
the egg kind of thing.
Okay.
I also have this buy it now. It's 2 books. It's $50, but it's Underworld number 1, the graphic novel with the Kate Beckinsale photo variant, and Buffy the Vampire Slayer number 22, the 1 in 25 version. So both of these for $50. My mini vampire lot there. And I still have the Amazing Spider-Man number 2, the Scott Campbell for $100.
That's right, Jiho. We're made of like a kimchi of comics.
Gio's just waiting for that Star Wars.
In clay pots. Reading comics, stewing. Becoming sour and cruel. Having lots of bite. Will clean your sinuses. I have no idea what I'm talking about.
All right. We got about 30 seconds left for any of these books here. I think it goes ABC across the top, then D, E, F, and then so on and so forth.
PHI, yep.
Okay. Hey, there you go. There. Now we know, and knowing's half the battle. G.I. Joe.
I think they're kind of aggressive. I'm just saying.
All right.
No, I've literally watched documentaries on how kimchi is made.
All right. So inline has been dropped. If anybody wants to get in on any of these books, let Weapon know. And Weapon, I'll take B and C.
B and C, all right.
Ice Cream Man and the Magic one.
Yeah.
All right, let's move over to Leave It to Comics.
Hello.
Hello. Buy it nows. I have 2 of them this round. I have a Amazing Spider-Man 4, First City Moon, 9.6 white pages. This is the A cover. I'm asking $225. And I have a Spider-Man Unlimited number 1 direct, 9.8 white pages. First Shriek, Maximum Carnage starts. I'm asking $100. I still have my $2 pull box. Reach up in here. Here.
Gives you an idea of
ASM
some of the
800.
stuff in there.
There's Batman. There's a Batman 303 in here. Not perfect, but there's a Batman 303. There's all sorts of stuff in here. $2, buy 5, get 1 free. I'm gonna start an auction. 5 Batman books. I'm gonna start it. Batman and the Outsiders #1, direct. #2, newsstand. #3, newsstand. Detective Comics number 425, and this one is a filler copy. And Batman 500. I'm going to start this at $10. I'm going to go through and show each book here, and then I have an add-on if we get to a certain point, but let's start with these first. Batman and the Outsiders #1. There's a, hold on, let me get where it was. There's one color breaking tick on here, and I just saw it right about Wonder Woman's neck, right in there, in her hair. Other than that, we broke her neck.
So she's got a tick because somebody's checking her.
Huh?
She got a tick on her neck because
She got a tick on her neck. Somebody needs to check her. Take her out back and check her for ticks.
She probably got
#2. #3. Not too bad here. Now, here's your Detective Comics 425. This one is a reader or filler or however. The cover is still attached. This top staple is definitely, you don't want to open it too many more times. And then your dog ears on here. But it is a $10 starting bid. And then Batman 500. It has fingers under here. It is not great, but well, it's not horrible, but not the best. But wait till we get down here. Oh, right there, newsstand. And everybody's like, "Oh, Batman's on top, beating Bane." Yep. This
So,
starting at
Sorry. No,
starting at get to a $50 bill, which I'm kind of pushing it right here. These 5 here makes it to 50, which I might be pushing my luck. I'm going to add 2 more books. Here's book 1. This is the direct copy of $4.97. And this one
We got polls.
is pretty nice. Try and get some of that glare off there. If that makes it to 50, then this one will come in also. It's got one there. You can whip my finger. And it's got a couple down here at the bottom. July 13th of 1993.
And you got 5
When this one hit
polls.
the newsstand. So
You got 5 polls. Do junior A and what's 5 polls?
5 poles, so that's 6. Move my tape here. I've got 2 back to back. That's 2. That's 3. That's 4. That's 5. Let's come up here for 6. Okay, what did we get for $10 bill? You did get the ASM. I thought I felt that one. And then Uncanny X-Men 15.
The JFK cover.
Yep. And Flash. And Doomsday Clock, number 7. And there's that Batman I was talking about.
Sweet.
And then what's this one? Another Flash. Flash Annual. Not bad for a $10 bill. But we are working on these for a $10 bill.
Yeah, so $10 for these Batman the Outsider few issues, and then the Batman and the older Detective Comics 20 center right there for $10. Got about 30 seconds left on the clock if anybody wants to get in on that. And then they also have the pull box, which you saw what dude Ryan just pulled. Buy 5, get 1 free. So for $10, you saw kind of what you could get out of there. You got 22 folks watching us right now. Be sure to smash that like button if you have not already done so. We will be doing a giveaway at 50 today. If we hit that, an hour 17 into this Saturday afternoon.
And you can't go wrong with 6 books for $10. I mean,
all right. So that's going to be the inline for these books, but hit the link up if you are interested, and maybe if you want to kind of split that up, if you're just interested in one book versus all of them.
Yeah, hit me up.
Including those add-ons that they were going to throw in there too. Let them know. And dude Ryan says, nice, thanks.
You're welcome. Thank you.
Thanks.
All right. Then we'll move over to myself. And I did want to show that cover I was talking about earlier with Trinity Angels, number 10, the milk cover. Don't worry, kids. It's only milk.
That's so wrong.
I was pulling it out of the long box a while ago to get it, and I forgot that they had done that Showgirls homage cover too.
Oh, that's right. Yep.
But anyway, so this is going to be a $5 round. Don't worry about the books right now because those are the same ones because I've been running my mouth the whole time.
No.
And $5 round. We'll start it. We'll get these cleaned off here for you folks. In the meantime, for everybody that buys $25 today, you're going to get on a wheel to get this first appearance of Sam Alexander in Marvel Point 1. Also, the pops here that you see are $15 a piece, except for Duke, the GameStop exclusive, because of the tear right there. It's $10. But the rest of them, the Ahsoka, the Dark Trooper, the Artist Deadpool, which is a GameStop exclusive, Miles Morales Glows in the Dark, and it's a GameStop exclusive, and the Miles Morales Strike Suit are $15 a piece. So let's throw some different books up there for y'all. This is a $5 round. They still have a book behind there, so 2 books per claim, and the books behind there will stay the same because it's easy that way. We've got Illuminati number 1. Illuminati number 1. We're going to put that at A. And we'll get these up here. We got The Accused number 1, which is part of Civil War number 2. Nice David Mack cover. Got Night Stalkers number 10 from the Midnight Massacre storyline. Detective Comics 605, part of the Mud Pack storyline there. We've got Batman Eternal number 26. Nice Clayman cover there. All the Bat family on there. Then we got Batman Eternal number 19. Nice little Red Hood, Batgirl, Joker cover. We're going to put that there. Then we've got Thor number 4. Thor number 4. Let's see what this is a. I don't know if this is like this is a not the first print. I forget what print. It's the fourth print maybe. We're gonna put that one there. We got Adventures of Superman 454. Did they sneak Sting up in there? No, just looks like one. We've got Adventures of Superman 456. And then we got Ghost Rider and Blaze, Spirits of Vengeance, Joe Hubert cover there at issue 7. And we'll put those there. So claim if you see anything that you like. And if anybody claims anything, if somebody can let me know, because I'm not in front of the computer while I'm down here.
Dude, Junior Ryan claimed 8.
Okay. All right. Also going to get Superman 82. A little chromium goodness there. And then we're going to put up in its place, we're going to put Alien number 7, the Walmart exclusive. Sick looking Alien there. We're going to put that at A in its place. Alien number 7.
So the Marvel Point 1 is the prize for whoever wins the spin on the wheel for Southern's thing. It's the first appearance of Sam Alexander as Nova.
Yep. Also have some buy it nows. I've got the set Deceased number 1, Torpedo Comics Ben Oliver covers, the trade dress, the Virgin, and the X-ray version there. All three, $30 buy it now. The regular is limited to 3,000, the Virgin to 500, and the X-ray to 1,000. But buy it now, $30 will get you all three. Also have TMNT number 112, the 616 exclusive. That is the homage to TMNT number 1, and it is buy it now $10 if anybody is interested in that. No takers on what we see. So I'm going to take Incredible Hulk 352. We're going to put that at C. We're going to put Incredible Hulk 339. We're going to put it at D. And then we've got Wolverine number something another. Wolverine number 6, which I think is like the first appearance of Stalin or something. So we're gonna put that.
You saw Scott say the Ben the DC and Ben the TMNT.
No.
Yeah.
I'm down here, so I don't see anything.
Yeah, you just said that just now. Ben DC and Ben TMNT, whatever that means.
All right, so Scott is going to get that, and Scott is going to get that. All right. So Scott also just got himself on the wheel. So right now he is the only person on the wheel.
Papa just claimed C and D.
All right. Papa is going to get C.
He wants to, yes. So yes.
So also going to get Secret Weapons number 1. and it's going to get hardcore number 11. Going to put Catwoman number 12 from the Jim Valent era. We're going to put C for Catwoman. Yeah.
Yeah.
Then we're going to put Justice League of America 177. We'll put that at D. Everybody's interested in that. I also have this by now. Deadly Hands of Kung Fu number 26. It is got an interview with Bruce Lee in there. It's also got comic stories, in black and white. But yeah, $5 if anybody's interested in that. For the bike now. So Scott, that's $40. So you got $10 more and you'll get a second turn on the wheel. And yeah, dude won the other night for sure. Appreciate you for joining us there, Scott. And let's hit that inline.
Me and my brother have been playing Marvel Ultimate Alliance 3 on the Switch.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, it's fun. I mean, it's pretty it's got a lot of bells and whistles, but that just means that it's a nice, thorough RPG. So it's fun. It's just like when you first see it all, it's kind of like overwhelming because there's so many cogs and screws and
stuff. Gotcha. All right, so let's move over to Scarecrow.
And then now on Animal Planet, we're going to talk about those murderous birds, the crows, and the ravens. Oh, I forgot I'm on auction. Got 2 books, Superman lot. Got the John Burns Superman number 1.
Oh yeah.
And got the Loot Crate number 1. And I start off $10.
All right, starting line has been dropped. Let me change my books out. So I'm going to change my books out so I don't forget like I did last time.
Yeah. Bust it. Bust it.
There's Papa. I was actually going to keep this, Papa Willie, but then I seen you in the chat, and I figured you would like it a lot more than I do.
Pokemon.
Oh, that Captain? That's actually a Dell Dracula.
Yeah. I mean, Dells are larger. They're closer to magazine size,
Yeah.
but they're not magazines.
Mm-hmm.
Magazine. Oh. Have any of y'all watched Hawkeye?
Heck yeah.
I like it. I think Renner's funny. I think this. He's been funnier in this than I think he's been ever in the Avengers. I did not find him like I was neutral, but in this, like I've been impressed.
Like, he's very underrated as an actor, period.
I really liked his humor in this one. He was very subtle, and I liked it a lot.
Mm-hmm.
I've been, like I said, I've been really impressed by his acting in just these 3 episodes.
Yeah, he's a local guy from where I live. He grew up in Modesto, California, which is very weird to me, but
Scott Peterson. Sorry.
Yeah, that's something.
There's some other ones too. Yeah.
Yeah. There's Gary Condit. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
There's a few.
Oh, fun.
Funny story. My brother fell through Gary Condit's roof as a kid.
Oh wow.
Yeah, that was.
Awkward.
My mom didn't like that day, but
Probably
we thought
not.
it was funny.
Oof. You gave it a C, Mr. Comics 89? Well, sorry. I'm sorry you feel that way.
He's just so ready for Spider-Man.
Yeah.
There he is.
Yeah.
Got my tickets ready for that already.
Yeah, well, Mr. Comics 89, I give Spider-Man a C, so you know, I'm under impressed.
For which one? Toby, Andrew, or Holland?
The one that I'm least okay, so the one that reminds me the most of like Stan Lee, and the one that I think is probably like the truest to Spider-Man is Tom Holland, honestly.
Would agree.
But you know, I don't. Okay, so I had a fondness for Tobey Maguire, but I don't really think he does much acting. I think he does more like pitiful stares.
Or crying memes.
Yeah, he just has the watery eyes all the time.
Yeah.
I don't know. And then the other one, I don't know. I'm probably like the most neutral towards him. The Garfield, Andrew Garfield, is that his
I
name?
still stack Spider-Man 2 as one of the best comic book movies of all time.
Is that with Doc Ock?
Yes, correct.
Yes, I loved that one.
That's a great
I like
film.
the one with Willem Dafoe. I mean, he's been in a couple now, hasn't he?
Yeah, but his main story was the first one.
Yeah, I really like Willem Dafoe.
Yeah, all 3 did great.
So Papa Wheelie.
This is going to go to Pop for $10.
Sounds good.
It's a nice pickup,
Thanks,
Pop.
I said I don't know they're going to the right person.
Yeah, there you go.
Papa. Toby is crazy. Yeah, Toby's kind of like, he was in his 20s when that was filmed, and he's still like, well, he's in his 40s now, but he's still dating chicks that are in their 20s. Anyways,
25 now.
so I have a 5-book lot. It's kind of like a little mini key lot.
Yeah.
And I'll start it off at $15. That's $3 a lot. And then, you know, you can do what you will. So this is Avengers #2. It's got all the different iterations of Kang.
And an amazing cover by Alex Ross.
Alex Ross, written by Mark Wade. So there you go. Look this up on the eBay. This says lot is starting. This is the first. What is his name? Something. Is it not Patriot? His name's like Deshaun Lucas or something like that. But is it not Iron Patriot? Is it? I can't remember his name. Secret Empire. Brave New World #2. Sorry. Will somebody look that up for me? I'm sorry. I'm spoiled. Anyways, there's that. I have to think of his name. I forget. Second appearance of Phantom X, new X-Men 129. This is the Hulk 43 recalled issue.
That's the 4th appearance that's the Sean Lucas 4th Patriot.
4th Patriot. Okay, not Iron Patriot. So Sean Lucas to Sean Lucas. Okay, yeah. So I wasn't off. There. Patriot. Derp.
Derp.
Idiot. But look that up on the eBay. Look this up. This is starting at 15. And then final issue, Sam Wilson, Captain America, issue 16. About time.
That's the variant, isn't it?
Yep.
Yep, that is the variant.
No, it's not the no, it's an homage to issue 1 of this. It's so issue number 1 has Sam Wilson standing in this position, and issue 16 has her. She's standing in the same.
Yeah, but I think cover A has
that's
different
a cover because it says
it is
1611.
Okay. Yeah, you're right. I'm just gonna shut up.
Just listen to me.
Sing. Okay.
I don't like Superman, but dude, how much do I have in common with Superman? Like literally nothing.
Well, you're Lady Fantastic. I mean, that's pretty super.
Nothing to do with
Fantastic.
Superman.
You're not an alien that we know of.
I don't work in media. I don't prance around in tights on my time off.
Only on the clock?
With your underwear on the outside of your costume.
That's right.
You don't change clothes in a phone booth?
Well, if nobody's interested, I can do buy it now this for bin 25, and it would be this slot, Batman 66, Wonder Woman 1, Bob Ross variant.
You said Bob Ross variant?
Happy trees.
Happy trees. I do, dude. I have a Bob Ross shirt on right now. I'm kidding you. Maybe that's why. Okay. It's got this DC Vampires 1 and 2, the LCSD, which who's its shiny number 2.
LSD.
LCSD, right? Local comic shop at a date. Yeah. LCSD.
You said LSD.
Man. This is getting Freudian as an MF. Legends of the Dark Knight.
Robin King.
And the Joker. Sienkiewicz variant. So, yeah, that's been 20. All right, I think that probably my turn is close to over.
Yep.
Nobody is interested, and that's cool. Because
got this in line here.
If you're Bob Ross, you can handle that.
Try.
Bob Ross hair. Or does Bob Ross have? All right, cool. Thanks.
All right, we'll move over to Ryan. What you got?
All right, let me adjust this. All right, so we're going to try a little something different with a $3 round. Hopefully everybody's awake by now. So this $3 round consists of these 8 books. A is Convergence Harley Quinn number 2. Issue 1 of Bloodshot Reborn. This is the 1 in 10 variant. The Miko Soyvin variant is with B. Secret Wars number 3, 1 in 25 is Bob McLeod variant is C. Iron Fist 74 with Sabretooth is D. Despicable Deadpool 287 Marvel Legacy is E. Magneto 0 is F. Batman 500 die cut Quesada cover is G. And then H is the C cover to X-Men 1. So let me know if any of those tickle your fancy, and we'll get those pulled for you.
Yeah, got the Magneto 0 Bill Sienkiewicz cover there. Yep. Hey, can you show B off like closer to the camera?
Yes, of course. So there is a couple color breaks right here. Just a little two small ones. Other than that, this book is very nice. But you can see it right near the one where it's at. For a 1 in 10, I think $3 is a pretty nice price for Bloodshot Reborn. And Jeff Lemire's writing on that book made me love Bloodshot, the character, even more.
Oh yeah, it was great.
Phenomenal. As a buy it now, I'm going to throw this up for 15. This is the first meeting of Kamala Khan and Carol Danvers. We know that they are going to meet for the first time in the Marvels, which is coming next year. And this is a nice high-grade copy, the direct edition, issue 16 of Miss Marvel, and that is for 15. And also for 15 is this David Mack Quesada cover of Echo in Daredevil issue 14. And that's an amazing cover of Echo, who is getting lots of love on the Hawkeye show. So both of those are $15 buy it nows. And neither one of those have spine breaks or spine ticks or anything like that.
Southern wants that Bloodshot.
Oh, big shocker. All right.
Yeah.
So I'm going to put this in its place. Princess Leia, number 1.
Little Dotson cover there.
Mm-hmm. And we're getting closer to doing this bad boy as an auction. This is what, like I said, I would grade this at an 8590. It's a direct market edition, first appearance of the Mandalorian, cameo appearance of Bubba Fett. That is not Bubba on the cover, much like everybody thought before. But it's a beautiful book. It's an absolutely beautiful book. And
Right,
I'm gonna swap a couple of these out here. Let's go. Joseph Michael Linsner, Sin Boldly, number 1, takes the place of that X-Men.
Oh, that's a Papa Willie book right there.
There you go.
And Papa wants this, if you can show A.
Oh, sure. What do you want to see on it? The spine is beautiful. I mean, this is a high-grade copy of this book.
So you got Harley and Captain Carrot.
Yes, you do. But it is a gorgeous book. Definitely high grade, no spine ticks.
She's throwing the carrots at. Okay.
Yes, right here. That look on that carrot face is classic. It's just hilarious.
What's going on, ME Comics? Thanks for joining us today.
Again, a couple of buy it nows on this that I'm doing is Daredevil 14, amazing Echo cover by Quesada, Palmiotti, and David Mack. And then the first time Kamala Khan and Carol Danvers meet is 15, also Miss Marvel 16.
So Papa's taking your A.
Okay.
And show that H up closely. So,
Absolutely.
there you go.
It's a nice, beautiful cover by Linsner, obviously. It's not innuendoing anything at all. No.
No.
Not at all.
All right. So timer has expired. Oh, well, look, I was thinking about you, Pop. I saw that and I said, oh, I was like, Pop, right there. Okay, so I'm going to drop the inline.
All right.
And see, I can't spell either, Papa. So. All right, we'll move over to Weapon X.
Woo! Yay! All right, let's see what we got. Got nothing on the board here.
Starting bid 0.
Starting bid 0. Yeah. Got a couple of bite nows here. Got Marvel DC issues 3 and 4, 15 for the set. Everybody's interested in those. Always fun. Fun books. Proctor Valley issues 1, cover A and B, 15 for both of those. Got a what is this? This is I Breathe a Body, I think number 1, the Hess variant. This is 15. Everybody's cool little cover there. And then let's see here. For auction, we'll do this little Thor lot again. For we'll start this off at $10. And we got Thor number 1, the 4th printing. Thor number 2, the 4th printing. Thor number 3, the 4th printing. The cool sideways Beta Ray and Thor cover. Thor 4, the 4th printing with Loki. And Thor 5, the 3rd printing.
All right, auction starting at $10 for these Thor books. We got 22 folks up in here. Appreciate you for joining today. If you have not already done so, hit that like button. We're at 24 likes currently, and when we get to 50, we will be doing a giveaway. No purchase necessary to win or enter. But right now, we got these Thor books up on the docket.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir, Thor. Sorry, I was giving you a like here. I saw they took away the dislikes. I had disliked you earlier, but it didn't show it. So
yeah, no, it takes the fun out of it, don't it?
I like, yeah.
I think you can actually look at it on your creator board, you know, your channel dashboard or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
I think you can still look at them. I mean, it's like, really? Wow. Okay.
Yeah. Who's going to go through all that trouble just to see?
I will. Get off the Christmas card list.
All right, we got about a minute and 15 seconds left on this auction. Thor books, $10. Definitely below cover price.
What's up, Biggie? I didn't see you there. What's going on?
Yeah, we got 28 likes. Thank y'all.
I know, right, dude?
Biggie. Biggie. Austin LeMay, what is going on? How are you? Anyone want to save money on Christmas presents or cards? Should start a gift at Thanksgiving dinner. Yeah, there you go. Helps increase your comic budget.
How's that?
Yeah. Oh, okay.
Yeah. How's that, Pop? Better?
right, there is the timer. So we're going to drop the inline here. James Willie, how are you doing? Appreciate you for joining. How are things to the land of the north? All right, we'll move over to Leave It to Comics.
Hello. Still got the $2 polls. Buy 5, get 1 free. Vendors Annual 10, 775 white pages. Asking 140. Midtown Comics exclusive. That's got a solid black back. Is a 9.6 white pages. It's a sketch variant. Carrie and Rachel Dodson cover. I'm asking 100. I've got 2 other buy it nows right now. Strange Tales 144. Try and keep the glare off of it. I'm asking a $30 buy it now on the Strange Tales and $30 buy it now on Tales to Astonish 84. And then for my auction, I'm also starting at $30. What number was this?
I don't remember. I can look really quick.
I'll show you the cover. Amy's going to take a quick look really quick. 3 books. The second book is Lady Death Vampirella Dark Hearts. It's limited to 5,000 in 1999. And this one's Stephen Hughes. You have to, that's a bonus FOC, honey. You have to open the book and look inside it. And the third book is Lady Death Gallery number 1. This is the Crimson Turnaround Edition profile, which is a side shot, numbered 123 out of 500. There is a problem with this, and this is why I'm going to take this out and show you.
This is Vampirella Seduction of the Innocent, book 10.
Okay. I'll show you the back cover. But somehow, it's just going to show.
Yeah, I think it will.
I don't know if it shows up well there. Can you see the, try and catch the light. In her cape, there's some dimples in 2 spots. Can you see? I'm not getting a good. Right there.
You see it now.
Right there.
Yep. You see them?
Yeah.
That's the problem with this one.
Does it go into the book or is it just on the cover?
It's just on the cover.
Yeah,
I can show you what
out.
happened. You can let me put it back in here, and you can see what happened. And this is the way I received it, and not a happy camper. You can see on the bag.
We weren't sure if it would press out or not.
Yeah.
I don't think it will really press out too well because it doesn't really dimple through. So this one right here is, while you're looking, take a look on this one. It's Lady Death Vampirella Dark Hearts.
That itself is a $30 to $40 book on eBay.
It depends on when and where and who is bidding on it, blah blah. You know how that works. But even though that one still presents very well, it's a J. Scott Campbell cover. And then Vampirella and Vampirella Lady Death.
Must be cold when they took that picture of him.
You know it. You know it. That or somebody was eating spicy gumdrops and dropped them at the right time.
Or as Clark Griswold says, nipply.
Yeah. So also the Cleavers do have the $2 pull box. Buy 5,
Yep.
get 1 free. If you saw earlier, when somebody did some pulls, definitely got your money's worth. Typically, you think of a $2 pull box, you think of okay stuff that nobody else would want. But, they've been pulling some good stuff out.
There's some $10 books in there. I'm just trying to move some stuff, and some of it's, as I tried it as a lot, just didn't work. So put them in there for a while. These won't make it in there though. You're not going to get that lucky.
Hey, James Willie up in the house.
This one here.
What's up, James?
Grab it. So
got 29 likes thus far.
Sweet.
Only need 21 more to hit 50. And Papa says he wants to bad.
You can always build a box with us, Papa. It ain't gotta go out right away.
He should have got his.
Yeah, but he's interested in those.
Yeah.
Dude Ryan says, I got first Dodo, man. Yeah, so next Saturday, we won't have the auction here. However, I might be doing one the following Monday night, not this coming Monday, but the next. I'll have to see. But I'll be on Rob's Fat Stack of Comics for Slab Hub and be over there about this time next Saturday. After my 2 bites now, I had to run out, so I missed everything. Hey, Scott's back. There you go. All right. So you want to show those buy nows again?
$30 each. Strange Tales 84 Strange Tales 144 and Tales to Astonish 84. Get them backwards there. Don't want to do that. And then I said what, Bat? 100 on Bat?
Yeah.
Batman 1. Catwoman looking pretty good there. 100. And 140 on the first Rogue in a 7.5 white pages. So yes, that will do us for that round. Don't forget about polls. Cheap polls. Good polls.
There you go. Be able to fill up a box with them, especially if you're picking up any of the auctions that they got up today. We will drop the inline there for these. But what's going on, Kevin? How are you? These are the 3 books that were up for auction. If anybody wants to, if Papa Willie wants to give into temptation, one of those books is called Seduction of the Innocent, but I don't think Papa qualifies there. So. But I think they seduce the non-innocent too, Pop, so don't worry. But yeah, so those can get into somebody's box. Just let them know. All right. With that, thank you, Cleavers.
All right. Thank you very much.
And we'll move over to myself. And look, I didn't forget this time. All right, so this is going to be a $5 round. So you'll get 2 books per claim letter, one you see and one that you will see if you claim it. The pops, all except for that GameStop G.I. Joe exclusive, are $15 a piece. The G.I. Joe, because there's a tear on the box, is $10. But I can show you all those when I do the panorama. That Marvel Point 1 that you see over to the side, which is the first appearance of Sam Alexander, of course, who is one of the Novas. That book right there will be given away today, and it will be on a wheel. For every person that spends at least $25, for every $25 you spend, you will get on the wheel to win that book right there. And we will be doing a giveaway also at 50 likes. You do not have to purchase anything to get on that one. So let me drop the starting line, and we will move over here. So at A, we've got Pinky and the Brain Bominator. And it is a newsstand copy of issue 1 from 1996. We got Trailer Park Boys. They're encouraging you to get this comic book. At B, we got New Excalibur #4 at C. That is the first appearance of Lionheart. We got Scar, issue 11. Yep, 11 at D. Steve Rogers, Captain America 16 rather, variant cover at E. We got Justice League 3000 #1 at G. Age of Conan Valeria. This is the Jay Anceletto cover, issue #1 at H. Black Mask #1. That's the one shot from You're the Villain at I. We got Night Thrasher #1 from his first miniseries at J. Then we got Marvel Tales, which is from 1979, reprints the story of Doc Ock and Aunt May almost getting married at K. And of course, these are the pops. We got the Miles Morales strike suit, programmable matter suit, which is glow in the dark, and the GameStop exclusive. Artist Deadpool, GameStop exclusive. Dark Trooper, Ahsoka Tano, and then of course the group that I mentioned earlier. So,
Okay. Dude, Junior claims the Ahsoka pop,
okay.
and then Scott Sidwell wants CHI.
Alright, so dude, giving me a Ahsoka pop. And then CH and I.
CH and I, yep. Chi.
G as well.
No, I said like cheese.
Oh,
CHI. Never mind.
all right. So Scott is also going to get Hardcore #6. Going to get Death's Head 2 #2. Sneak. You said it, Bob.
Nice.
And then also going to get Justice League #16 from the New 52.
That's very kind of you, Dude Junior.
And with that, Scott also gets his name on the wheel a second time. I think, Dude's got his name on there for the first time. So there you go. All right, we got Sovereign 7 #1. Chris Claremont's, according to him, attempt at a creator-owned X-Men type team that did not go over well. That's his words, not mine. And we'll put that at C. Then we're going to put Wonder Woman 82, You're the Villain Cheetah. That's the acetate cover. We're going to put that at H. And then we got Darkman #1. Remember Liam Neeson as Darkman before he became a Jedi.
Scott, I think it's for every 25 spent.
Yep, every 25. Yep. Yeah, you're at 55 right now, Scott. All right, no more claims. Let's see. I do have Buy It Now, Deadly Hands of Kung Fu #26, interview with Bruce Lee, and also some comic stories in there as well. That's going to be Buy It Now $5. Then I've got the
Papa Wheelie wants to know what H is up close.
Yeah, that H is Wonder Woman 82 Pops. It's the Year of the Villain, the Cheetah cover, acetate cover. The so yeah, that there.
Scott Sidwell bends the Kung Fu.
Okay. But I also have the Nice House on the Lake, the 2 Carla Cohen covers of issue number 1, and also a first print of issue number 2, $50. Buy it now, get you all 3 of those. I have a couple of King Spawns. This is the Kate's cover of issue 1. Buy it now, $5. If anybody wants that. The second print of Avengers 672. You know, the other ones are lenticular. These are the harder ones to find. Buy it now, $5 on that one. If anybody's interested in that. Alright. Now we'll drop the inline here. See, is it possible to get some Christmas shopping done with you guys? Yeah, sure. Get it out Monday. All right, so we will move, drop the inline and move over to Scarecrow. Appreciate the 26. We're up to 30 likes, so only 20 away from doing that giveaway. Appreciate the 26 of you there hanging out with us right now. Let's go with what Scarecrow is going to do.
Alrighty, I got a 5-book Batman lot. They're all number 1s. I'm going to start off at $10. Got Deceased number 1, the horror cover. Got Batman Detective number 1. Got Batman Black and White number 1. Batman Rebirth number 1. And Legends of the Dark Knight number 1. Probably 1,000 print, probably 900 print, something like that. Really made a ton of them. But $10. Start bid.
All right, $10 starting bid.
Pretty cool cover. Conjuring.
Scott's in at 10.
Kind of missing the T-Pain right now. I'm so used to hearing him in the background fighting with himself, not wanting to bid.
Yeah.
He cracks me up.
Usually he's going, "Oh, Scarecrow."
Oh yeah. Well, we keep telling him, the first thing you got to do, is admit you have a problem.
Oh, he's got a problem.
Yeah, I think Cat 60 said one time he actually mailed him a short box.
Yeah. Yeah, no, dude. He had a friend of his dad, who's like a second father to him, died, so he's at a funeral today. So I'm sure he'd much rather be fishing today for sure.
Oh yeah.
Steven Spock, what's going on? So, yep, right now looks like Scott Sidwell might be fixing to take this down because the clock is winding down. 10 seconds here. Yeah, that's one of the few horror homages out of that Deceased run that I don't have. Is that Deceasing? No. And there we go. Going to Scott Sidwell for $10.
All right, thanks, Scott. Be $10 shipping, so 20 total. And if pick up anything else, we just throw it in the rest of them.
All right, let's move over to Lady Fantastic.
All right. So what I have is like a Miles Morales kind of themed lot, and it's 12 books, and I'm going to start it out at $1. So Champions 24. Avengers 48, Miles variant. Shang-Chi 4, Miles variant.
These all starting at $1?
Yep, starting at $1. Spider-Woman 15. Black Widow 11. Daredevil 34. Wolverine 16. Fantastic Four issue 36.
All right, starting line has been dropped for all of these.
Spider-Man 15.
Are you still going?
Yeah. Spider-Man 16. And Spider-Man 17. This is Miles Morales Spider-Man.
Oh, Gold Boss.
Also, Miles Morales annual #1 amulet. So it's a big old chunk. I also have a buy it now for 20. It's this lot of Inhumans. And I think one of them is a price variant. I can't remember which one though. You'll have to do your homework. Issue 2. Issue 3. Issue 4. Issue 5. Issue 6. And issue 7. So that's a bin 20 if you want issues 2 through 7 of the Inhumans. All right, back to this. And if you want to see that more closely, you're more than welcome. But it's bin 20. So it's 6 comics for $20. Bronze Age. This is 10th anniversary variants. Yeah, 10th anniversary of Miles Morales, the character. Brian Michael Bendis brought him into existence. It's at $6. Come. I also have Star Wars. It's modern Marvel Star Wars. I can bring it up next round.
Scott Sidwell's in at 7. Brian, check the private chat if you hadn't already.
Cold balls. Ben Inhumans, Scott. Okay. Here's this. So the Inhumans are yours. I think maybe that one might be. Just check out. Look these up for the price variance. It was like an experiment in different states. Tennessee being one of them, where I'm located. Okay. Anyways. I really like that one.
Did you see Scott being your Inhuman?
Yeah.
Okay. So, dude, Ryan's up to 10 as the timer expires. So we got some active bidders here. So we'll see how things shake out.
Now they're at a buck a book.
A buck a book.
Buck a book.
Well, I know that Mr. Comics 89, he might have all these. I know he was
Probably.
he might already have, well, he might have got out of the chat, but I know he was looking for some of the issues.
All right, so Scott stack. So I'm gonna put this.
So did you fold, Brian?
Yeah, I'm gonna fold on that.
Okay. So yeah, so Scott is going to take her down for $12.
All right, Scott. I got you for that. And I got you for the Inhumans lot. Appreciate you, sir. Thank you much.
All right.
After LSD, right? Come on, Papa Wheelie. Get out of here.
All right.
I can tell you. All right, so had some. I know that there's been some interest in the big book that I was bringing in today. And that is this bad boy, 68. It is the direct edition. So as you can see, and I took it out of the bag and backboard for obvious reasons because I want to show you how nice. We've got a little bit, as my finger can't touch the right spot here, is right about there.
Yeah.
Right about there, you got a little bit of a color break. Other than that, you got a very, very nice looking book here. This is a big one. It's not as big as 42, obviously, but here's the back side of it. It's very clean. Nice white. So want to start this off. We're going to do an auction, and we'll start this off at $100.
Nice.
So we're going to do that, and I'm going to throw in free shipping on it.
Wow, $100 free shipping. I think he said earlier that looking at maybe an 8085.
About an 8590 is what I would put it at, and I am undergrading this bad boy, so it's a very nice copy.
Dude is in for a hundo or a Benjamin.
Did you see what Emilio said? It looks like he's looking through peephole vibes.
just on this side, I don't know, this Chromebook I have that it's got a little case problem with that camera, and by the time I figured that out, it was too late to return it.
All right, well, we got Dude Ryan in at a hundo. Appreciate the 28 of you that are hanging out with us. Got 33 likes. Hit that like button if you have not already done so. Yeah, this is one of those It's one of the bigger books of that original Star Wars run, with the origin of the Mandalore in there, and nice yellow cover for sure.
It's glossy. Yeah. It's pretty.
Does that have a Marvel value stamp?
No.
Steven Scott, quit being a shithead. Sorry. Oh, I didn't see it was direct.
It is a direct, yeah.
Pardon my friend.
But yeah, so this, with the Book of Boba coming out, the Star Wars books, the keys especially, are going to start popping again. This is now got a good time and a good starting price right now for this Star Wars 68.
Yeah, the colors are really well preserved.
Man, I looked up. I bought this book right here. I bought it off of a YouTube auction, and for like $40, and I sent it in, and got a 9.6.
Scott Sidwell in for 105 for the Mando.
Got a 9.6 and sold it for like $700 or so.
Yeah, this is not a cheap book on the open market, really.
Yeah,
it's really kind of gotten much bigger. And yes, this is like Aaron Andrews' peephole video. I agree.
Just not as nice, I guess.
Not as nice, no. And I'm not even going to attempt to take anything off. So.
Y'all, that's just down the street from me. The Lowe's Vanderbilt. Is that what you're talking about?
To be with that camera, I keep thinking something should jump out of the closet or something. It's like watching a horror movie.
Isn't that?
If you wanted to, I mean, I can hire my son to come out.
Vanderbilt?
She's with ESPN, or was.
Yes. And the dude at Lowe's Vanderbilt set up a camera in her hotel room.
Yes, that is correct.
Yes. So that's like literally down the street from me.
Uh-oh. So watch those creepy peephole things.
Oh, yeah.
A lot of people for many years thought this was, Boba Fett on the cover, and it's not. It is a Mandalorian. It's the first appearance of the Mandalorian, and then Boba Fett is in it, but it's more of a cameo role.
Bubba Hotep.
Bubba Hotep? No, it is not. It's not Bubba Hotep.
Oh.
Dang.
I know that your affection for Bubba Hotep, especially in that senior citizen facility, like that movie.
So Scott, yeah, he said 8.5 to 9.0. Uh-huh.
Yes. You can see it is glossy. The color is great on it. Very minimal wear on the spine. There is one real color break here and here. Other than that, it's a very solid, flat looking book. And I know how to handle comics, so I'm not doing anything that's going to hurt this book.
He manhandles them. I've seen him slap it around.
So
it's like it in my back pocket.
Like it was a woman.
I've seen him kill a spider with it earlier.
I saw him roll it up in his back pocket and ride his bike.
Oh dang, Papa Willie, you really bit off a big one then. Did you buy it raw or did you get it graded? Scott's in at 130. So looking at cover price, the lowest raw sale, and then of course you would estimate that these are probably the lower grade ones.
Yeah.
On November the 14th was for 42, had one for 70 on November the 5th. And then the high ones, November the 1st, $326. So definitely
somebody's going to get a deal here.
Yeah.
Somebody's going to get a deal.
There's a lot of meat on the bone.
Yes. But hey, I wanted to bring something special to my first time doing this, being invited, and this is the book that I chose. So it is the book, and where it lands is where it lands.
Southern didn't go over you for the new guys, right? He did tell you that the new guys on their first show, they have to pay for everybody's shipping that bought from everybody else.
The hazing that you want to do with me on that is not going to work. Fortunately, I've watched enough of these to know better. It's like when I was in the grocery business and we had new baggers and we'd have them go shake the Thousand Island dressings because you can't have the stuff being all on the bottom of it overnight. They would go over there and they would shake the shit out of those things. It was so hilarious.
That's a good deal, Papa, for a hundo.
Yeah, it is. D Metz says that's a great deal, even at 190-ish in that shape. So yeah, we're at 140 with Scott Sidwell. Anybody can jump in at this point. The timer has expired, but right now we got Scott and Dude battling it out. If anybody else wants to jump into the fray,
I'll be honest with you guys. I had this priced at 300 for shows on the wall. So 140, you're getting a great deal.
Yeah, for sure. Dude's back at 150. So if you have not done
covering shipping,
right? So I mean that's $10 off right there.
Yeah, and it's going to be priority. It won't be first class, I promise you.
So Scott's back at 155. So we got 35 likes, folks. Thank you. We only need 15 more to do the giveaway that you do have to be present for, but you don't have to buy anything for. And Dude is back at 165. So I sold that book that I've just mentioned because, like I said, the books had just gone so astronomically high. I couldn't just let it sit there. But I bought another one at a show down in Pensacon, and it wasn't as nice as this one, though.
What'd you pay for that?
Let's see. What did I pay for that? I'm going to look it up. And it got pressed, and it is currently at CBCS.
Oh, you might see it, by February.
I know, right? Scott's back at 175. Dude Ryan comes back at 185. Let's see here. Star Wars Volume 1. There we go. 68. What did I pay for 68? I paid $200.
Wow. There you go.
Back on May the 22nd. And so yeah, it was more than what I paid for the first one, which was much better. Timing's everything, right?
Yep.
Dude Ryan's at 185, has a high bid right there currently. I thought you might be down there with Elvine at the show down there.
Yeah, no, that's a 5-hour drive for me.
Oh, okay.
So, I just wasn't going to make that trek, especially after driving my kid back to Long Beach, which is the same drive. He's going to college in Long Beach, and that was just last Saturday. He was home for Thanksgiving, and we got to go back in a couple weeks and pick him up for Christmas. So gas is expensive, man, especially out here in California. It's almost $5 a gallon right now. That ain't no joke.
Yeah. Scott goes to 190 and Dude folds. So this is going to go to.
All right. We got a good book. You got a beautiful book.
Papa says that he'll take that H from last round if you still got it, the Sin book.
Which one?
The Sin
book.
book.
Oh, okay. All right. Yeah, no problem.
So, yeah, just when you package up for shipping, you can put it in with my package. He'll pay for the books, but I'll pay for the shipping. So,
all right. I'll take that Linsner book and put it on that pile.
Congratulations, both of you, winner and seller. That was a heck of a run.
Yeah.
That's a nice book. You're gonna be very happy with it.
All right. So, weapon, were you telling me that that's going to be your last round, or were you out? Or what are you going to do?
Yeah, this will be my last round. We got to go hang up Christmas lights, and by we I mean me. So
Yeah, right.
so kind of got the wifey, but we're gonna do a kind of a blowout here. This is the last one. Everything on the board is $10. I had these earlier different prices, but everything is $10. So in A, we got the DC and DC versus Marvel and Marvel versus DC issues 3 and 4, $10 for both of them. Proctor Valley, which has been optioned, number 1, cover A and B, $10 for both of those. I Breathe the Body, the Hess variant, number 1 here, $10. You got Deadpool, number 1 from 2019, the Liefeld cover B edition. This is $10. Kaiju Score number 1, which has been optioned, $10. Department of Truth number 11, the Salt Bay cover tribute, $10. This is 3 books. This is Hawkeye 4, 5, and then the Halloween extravaganza for $10. We got Commander Canada for $10, and then Reptile number 1 for $10. And then I still have the Amazing Spider-Man number 2, the J. Scott Campbell. I'll do 100 shipped if somebody wants it. It was 100 by itself earlier. It's now just 100 shipped if somebody wants this one. And then the Walking Dead number 1, the Kentucky Con edition. This one I'll do for 50 shipped. It was, I think, 45 earlier by itself. So that's it. Yeah, thanks for having me, Southern. I enjoyed it. Kind of got some stuff, like I said, to go do outside, but kind of a nice diversion from that. Everybody's getting ready for Christmas here.
Oh yeah. Scott's going to bin your Walking Dead.
Okay.
Yeah, for sure, Mr. Comics.
Got it. It's the Halloween edition. It's not the actual one immediate. It's the one they gave out for Halloween this year from Marvel. It's just a reprint. It was one of those freebies they had at the store. So it's not number 1. Yeah, these were the ones here. Issues 4 and 5. I guess the tape covers for Hawkeye. That you're really getting, just throwing that one in there.
Yeah. So, hey, no problem. It's Jason. You can get by with a little bit with a name like that. Yeah, D-Mets, that's what happens. You sit there and go, I want that. I'm thinking about it. And somebody goes, sure. Certainly when you ask about it, that's really when things happen. It's like, can I look at? Oh, never mind.
Yeah, right. And
because everybody else that's doing the same thing you are goes, well, I better get it before they get it. So. All right, so there is your timer, good sir. And I'm going to drop the inline here. If anybody wants to hit up Weapon X on the side for any of these books, want to try to make a deal, then I'm sure he would entertain them at least. And you got anything you want to shout out? Anything you're going to be doing between now and then, or you bogged down?
I'll probably be on hiatus here for a couple of weeks. I got a final coming up for school next week, and then we got Christmas coming up after that following 2 weeks. So
Yeah.
I won't see you guys maybe till either that week before Christmas or after Christmas. So, but that's it. Hope everybody has a good holiday. Stay safe. Don't catch no Omicron, no Decepticon, no Robotron, nothing like that. So.
Have a good one.
All right, now. Thanks.
All right, guys. Thanks, everybody.
Take care.
And we'll move over to Leave It to Comics.
Hello, hello.
Hello.
Don't forget about the $2 pull box. Buy 5, get 1 free. Miles Morales, Spider-Man #1, 96 white pages. It is the 1 in 25 variant Adi Granov, if I'm pronouncing that correctly. I'm asking 165 shipped. I also have a Amazing Mary Jane #1. This is the PX Previews exclusive New York Comic Con 2019, limited to 3,000. Focus on it there. 9/8 white pages, Spider-Man label. I'm asking 100.
So, Papa Willie, appreciate it. Thank you for hanging out, and maybe we'll be going. It depends on how fast you can get there and back. Starscream heard something about Decepticon, and he shows up. Scott says, been wanting to get that Star Wars 68 forever. Well, hey, glad you could pick it up here.
Okay.
All right. I've got 5 books. I started at $10. Just started at $10. Amazing Mary Jane in like horrible glare. This is the B cover. Amazing Mary Jane #1. Amazing Mary Jane #3, the B cover. It's a strange cover, but different. Gwen Stacy #1. J. Scott Campbell variant. Black Cat #3, Unknown Comics and Comics Elite Virgin. And Black Cat #1. And this one, I think, is just the B cover, I believe. It's just got it in a Spider-Man booth a long time ago. So that's my auction starting at 10. See if we can move some. There we go. Pretty ladies. Nice red heads. J. Scott Campbell goodness.
Blonde bimbos.
Virgin Black Cat. Don't forget the $2 polls.
You got a good booby shot on that one.
Spider-Man's got to watch out where his web goes there.
Make it all sticky.
What do we got, hun?
Juju Uriah, I'm singing with 10 first, but Scott's also in. I don't know who came in
Have to
first.
see what.
Who came in first on that end?
I don't have it over here.
Okay.
Yeah, well, whoever comes first on
There we go. I got dude on here.
Okay.
I keep it there.
Do you have anything to add to it?
Oh, 10.
Yeah, so according to StreamYard, it's Dude, and then Scott comes back at 12.
You can try and add the other sexy ladies back into it if they're interested.
I got a 12, $3 more. I'll throw in the Phoenix Resurrection #1. It is the Phoenix Force returns after nearly a decade art germ variant at 15.
$3 more. Dude's at 13.
And if it makes it to
Scott's at 15.
15, and if you make it to 25, I'll throw in Amazing Spider-Man #1. More Black Cat goodness.
Dude's at 20.
25.
Scott said, stack them books.
Well, if you want other sexy ladies, we got other sexy ladies we can add. We got Lady Death and Vampirella, so you just got to let us know. So we can stack them good for you.
Well, some of them don't have to be stacked too much. They're pretty good stacked.
Yeah.
All right, Scott's at 25.
Scott's at 25. We'll get you a close up of that while you're waiting to see the rest of them there.
You want me to hold those while you pull up? You want anything else you guys throw in? Some other sexy ladies?
What else do I got with me?
Show
We're
some,
at 25.
we're at 26 right now. Show some of the ones from
26.
earlier that maybe
Here.
somebody missed.
I asked 35 for these earlier. We're at 20.
We're at 26.
At 50. I will add both these.
There you go.
There you go. That'll get you a little enticement. No need
Mary
to see it.
Jane and sexy ladies. Can't go wrong.
Oh, yeah. You got Campbell, you got Art Germ, you got exclusives, you got conventions, and you got good looks all the way around.
You're right.
You even got virgins. Look at that.
Hey now,
That's a virgin.
99.
Where are those 2 books in at 50? Show here, let me hold these.
I got them right here.
They're Pharaoh's
These
Lounge.
two, they're Pharaoh's Lounge X69.
69.
Let me get over here. There's the nice, and there's the
Naughty.
somewhat naughty. So those come in at 50. But right now, Gwen Stacy, Mary Jane, Black Cats, Phoenix, Return of Phoenix Force, Art German, that one. One of them is what's his name? I can't pronounce it.
Scott's in at 50.
Lee in Huck?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yep, thanks.
Okay. Do we still have the Lady Death?
You got
and the
Lady
Vampirella?
Death.
Where's that at?
They're behind me over here. I'll get them.
Can you get them?
One,
You can build it as far as you guys want to go.
2, 3. Got 3 more lady books.
Let me hold
That
those.
we're at 50. What do we want? Say, let's go 50. You're at 60. 65. And 20. 85.
85, yeah.
Yeah.
Throw the last 3 in. Papa left. He had to go somewhere apparently.
Yeah, he has to go to Walmart.
He had to go to Walmart.
Doesn't he know that Southern has all the Walmart packs?
I know, right? All right, so dude is going to fold. So this is going to go to Scott for $50.
All right.
Now,
There you go. Pharaoh's Bounties.
Just naughty.
all right. So congratulations. Don't forget the Cleavers also have the $2 pools. Buy 5, get 1 free. If anybody is wanting to take a look at that, just let us know in the chat. And then the next round, we can pull your books for you. And Scott said, nice. Hit me up on IG.
Cool. Thank you.
Done deal.
All right, let's go over to myself. I appreciate the 36 folks that have already given us a like here on YouTube. 37, sorry. If you hit 13 more, and we will be doing a giveaway. So if you haven't already, go ahead and smash that like button. This is going to be a $5 round. $5 round. Book you see and book you will see if you claim anything. Of course, we still have the pops for 15 apiece, except for Duke, which is 10. But the Miles Morales strike suit, the Miles Morales Programmable Matter suit, GameStop Glows in the Dark. Then we got Deadpool, Artist Deadpool, who is GameStop exclusive, and Dark Trooper and Duke. These are $5 tiers. All new Exiles #1 at A. X-Men Liberators #1 at B. Black Adam #1 at C. Sinister War #2 at D. The Ultimates #8 at E. Omega Flight #1 at G. What If Uncanny X-Men Rise and Fall of the Shi'ar Empire #1 at H. That's a one-shot. Phantom Stranger #3 at I. Faker #1 from Vertigo at J. The Last God #1 from DC Black Label at K. Remember that every $25 you spend gets you on the wheel to get that book right there, which is the first appearance of Sam Alexander Nova. All right. If I have any claims, just let me know, and I will pull those off. While I'll show these buy it nows. So, Once and Future, one of the bigger titles for Boom Studios. It started off was going to only be a 6-part miniseries, and it done so well they're still going today. Kieran Gillian on the writing, Dan Moore on the art, really nice. And if you're interested, I have issues 1 through 19. Issues 1 through 19, all first prints except for #2. #2 is the only non-first print book. So that one is a second print, which some people like that. But #1 is certainly the bigger book of these this run. And so 19 issues. So if there were 20 at 4, that'd be $80. So buy it now, 1 through 19. We can do $75. $75, buy it now. We'll get you 1 through 19, and I can show them all if anybody's interested. All of the first ones, like I said, except for that #2. We got any claims on the board?
C.
Yes, it goes to Scott.
Yep.
What's that?
C is for Scott.
Okay. So Scott's going to get Black Adam, and is also going to get Anne Rand's Red Pawn. I know this is a comic graphic novel. I don't know anything about this. I got it at a con there in Huntsville. And so there you go, Scott. And so in its spot, we're going to put The Amazing Spider-Man number 4. Alex Ross goodness right here. Get that and see. All right. No takers on anything. I'm going to take the Sinister War off. I'm going to put Shock Suspense Stories number 7. This is the 1950s EC Comics reprints. So we're going to put that at B. You guys interested in that? Then we'll take Ultimates 8 off there, and we'll put Toxin number 1, which is part 6 of Extreme Carnage. At E, or them. We've got Batman Annual number 5. This is the in-hub lead cover. We're going to put that at J. We'll take Staker off.
Scott is asking, what is the bottom row?
It's Omega Flight number 1. What If Uncanny X-Men Rise and Fall of the Shi'ar Empire. Phantom Stranger number 3. Now it is the Batman Annual in her lead cover with Clown Hunter and J. And Last God number 1. Okay.
All right, so Scott is going to get G, and Cleaver is getting J.
Okay. Scott, you're also going to get Harbinger number 21. Cleavers, I'm going to get that one, and Eternal Warrior number 13.
And Scott's also going to get K.
Yeah, the Riccardo Federici does some great art, and I've heard Philip Kingsley Johnson is a good writer. But I don't know anything. The Last God was pretty good. I have not read it myself. But also going to get Charlemagne from Defiant Comics, issue number 4. And then we're going to put Legends of the Dark Knight number 1. This is the current Legends of the Dark Knight run there. We're going to put that at number 1. Or issue 1, we're going to put that at K for Knight. We're going to put Avenging Spider-Man number 11. We're going to put that at J. And then we're going to put Nightwing 82, which is the B cover.
He looks happy.
Yeah, he does. We're going to put that at G.
Ain't nothing but a J thing.
Bye. Okay.
All right, so it looks like he got a claim for the new K issue, the Dark Knight for Scott.
Okay. Scott, you're also going to get Black Panther 37. And we know that Secret Invasion is coming. It is a confirmed thing.
Yes, we do.
Oh, this is New Avengers 42, which is a Secret Invasion tie-in, and this is an homage to an old Avengers cover, which I can't remember the issue, but there you go. We'll put that at K.
And happy holidays to you, Spider Girl 69.
And Spider Girl 69's in the house. Appreciate you for joining us today. All right, so I'm going to drop the inline. What's going on, Ruben, aka White Tiger Cool Calm Collected? Better late than never. That's right, Ohana. Appreciate you for joining today as well. We are now at 40 likes, so only 10 away from doing a giveaway. And Ohana, so if you were late, you see that Marvel Point 1 first appearance of Sam Alexander. That is the giveaway for today for some lucky person who gets on the wheel by spending at least $25 with me. And there you go. All right, so we're going to drop the inline. And then we are going to move over to Scarecrow.
Okay. This round I got a 10-book Batman lot. And we'll start off at $20. Got Batman 492. Got Batman 499. 445. 446. 447. 620. 704. 705. Batman 10 Cent Adventures. And Batman and Grendel.
Few newsstands in there as well.
Yep.
And this is going to start at what?
$20.
All right, starting line has been dropped and the timer has been lit. Yes, Ohana, it falls that way sometimes. It falls that way. We are at 42 likes.
Eight more, baby.
I'm sure if Lady Fantastic did some singing, we'd get to 50 real quick.
Yeah.
I thought Southern was going to shave his head.
It's not going to take long.
That's better than twerking.
That's right. Talking about twerking, my 3-year-old, it's one of his bad habits he's picked up from older siblings. But we looked over one day and there he was. He says, "I'm twerking." I'm like, "What are you doing?"
Oh no.
And of course, people are laughing about it. So, what's he do? He does it more often.
Yeah. Of course, when you're that age, you don't really think that it's because you're not very good at it. It's just
Right.
They're laughing at you.
Yeah.
They think it's funny.
Yeah. They're laughing with me, not at me.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. That was me in breakdancing back when I was a kid. Everyone was like, "Brian can breakdance. Let's see it." And like an idiot, I was like, "Yeah, I could do it."
Yeah.
There are no videos of that, by the way, anywhere.
It's all been scrubbed. The 30-inch reels have all been destroyed.
The Super 8, yeah, it's all gone.
All right, got about 30 seconds left on this Batman goodness. If anybody wants to get in on this. Batman fighting the Russians.
Yeah.
Yep.
Betamax.
Yeah, my dad bought a Betamax back in the day. And then I bought an HD DVD, so I didn't do as well.
All right, there is the timer. So we're going to drop it in line. If anybody wants to catch up with Scarecrow after the fact, then just hit him up on the IG, and we will move over to Lady Fantastic.
Yo, so this
Yep.
is gonna have to be my last round too. I'm tired, but I've had fun. But like, I feel like a granny. I almost want to take a nap. I'm sorry. It's all rainy and
Afternoon
stuff.
naps are the best.
I know. All right. So this is a buy it now. It's the entire run of Young Avengers 1 through 12. This is probably, I would say, an 8 to 8.5. Number one.
Mm-hmm. Director's cut.
Yeah, director's cut. Right. But yeah, buy it now. 400. I'll do a quick, but this one is the rest of the set's very fine plus. Maybe near mint minus. So I'm not gonna, but here's issue 2. I'm not gonna spend as much time on it. But if anyone wants to see 3, that's Descendant of Kang, Iron Patriot, right? Iron Lad. Issue 4, Kang. 5, 6.
Yeah.
7, 8. Ten,
Love that cover.
11, and 12. So, if anyone's interested in that, it's been 100. Then I have a bin 15. It's the bin is 400. This is bin 15. Issues 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I mentioned earlier, it's the Dodsons. This is Aaron. There's an Aaron Star Wars loot crate, I think. Right. Number 1 variant. Yep. And this is The Last Jedi number 1. Not sure if this is no, it's a cover. And then this one is Empire Ascendant number 1. But there is a little little tear in the middle. See it right there? It's just a tiny little tear. But you have to know. There you go. You can see.
Damn it,
So that's
Diamond.
Yeah. Bin 15. And then this is bin 10. Monster Hunters number 1. There you go, Charlton. And then finally, this is one starting at $5. It's an indie lot, 5 books. Painkiller Jane 0. Dynamite.
Yeah.
Now an original sci-fi. So Jimmy Paul.
Look at those abs.
Yeah. And then
So
we've
Scott's
got
bending your Star Wars and your monster.
Oh, been Star Wars and my monster. Okay. Then we've got Palmiotti, and he's on Painkiller Jane, the 22 Brides. With that, I have Nom Wolf number 1, signed by Fabian Rangel Jr. and Eric Powell.
Very nice.
Powell. Yeah. So Nom Wolf Siggies. Then I've got Hellcop number 1, the special 3D edition. It's still in the poly bag with the glasses. Yeah. And then Vampy issue 25, homage to Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. $5. So, Ben, Star Wars, and yeah. Okay. Dupe. Sorry. Zero, and this is from a different run. 22 brides.
Scott's in at 5.
Number 1. Non-Wolf, number 1, signed by Fabian Rangel, sorry. And Eric Powell, the artist, the cover artist. This is Hellcat Cop issue 1. Still on the poly bag. Yeah, Halloween special 3D with the glasses. This is Vampirella, number 25, TMNT variant.
I wonder if my Valiant Vision glasses would work on that 3D.
Don't do it.
Right.
I don't want to see you throw up.
Dude, that messed with my head, man.
Mess with everybody's head.
All right, so we got Scott in here at $5. Looks like Scott's gonna be running away with this one.
Alrighty. Fine by me.
Because lady's so sleepy.
I know, dude. I'm gonna have a granny nap after this. No shame. I don't kink shame. You don't nap shame.
There you go. There you go. All right. Well, anything you got, lady, that you want to shout out?
I know Rob Worst ended up getting a bunch of comics yesterday from this couple in Miami. I think they had an antique booth. So I think we'll probably go live either today or tomorrow, and he'll show off like what he got. But other than that, Not Near Mint channel every Wednesday at 9 p.m. Central, 10 p.m. Eastern, where we just talk comics. Thanks for having me. I had fun. I'll get in touch with the purchasers or whatever, and everybody have a good one. Stay safe and be nice.
All right. See ya.
See y'all. Bye.
What are you? Oh my God.
It's the Aaron Andrews peephole picture. Oh. Sorry, I was giving somebody a thrill. All right, so we're gonna do a $10 round. These are some great books for $10. I'll be honest. A is going to be Doctor Strange #1. There's a first appearance in here. The Last John Byrne X-Men 143. Everybody knows this book, Spider-Man 1. Todd McFarlane goodness. Here is a Death of Superman, very high grade newsstand edition. Wildcats #1. Yes. Why is that in a $10? Well, it's a newsstand edition, just so you know. Here's Gwenpool 1, her first solo, Werewolf by Night 25. This is a very nice high grade book for $10. And then the Midtown Comics exclusive of Domino 1 is also on H.
So Scott's picking up your G and your C.
All right. So G and
F.
And what?
F.
And F. All right.
And then T. Ravis is picking up your A and E.
All right. Clearing me out here.
Travis. And then also Scott's picking up your H.
And Scott's picking up H. Okay.
And Fernando Torres is picking up your B.
All right. Thank you. Let's throw a few more books up here then. Got that Avengers 2. You know, the Alex Ross one. Here's a
various kings. Yeah.
not so easy to find DC Universe variant.
The
Adventures of
mullet sets it
Superman.
off.
The mullet is just amazing. Thank you, Dan Jurgens. Here is Moon Knight 19 with Spider-Man, and man, that's a
Check the Liefeld feed out.
it is, and it's a newsstand, by the way.
Yeah.
Also gonna throw up this bad boy into the $15. I had it as a buy it now earlier for 20, I think it was, but I'm gonna throw that into the 10.
With the Echo.
The Echo cover.
So Scott's also picking up your B.
Okay. Nice. Sorry, no Valiant in this roll. Also going to throw this one in the place of B, which is Daredevil 52, another Echo. This is part of her origin story that is hot right now.
Scott's picking up E.
Alrighty.
Yeah, no problem, Travis.
Gonna throw in an early cameo of Jessica Drew. Not Drew. Is it Jessica Drew?
Cruz.
It's Jessica Cruz, yes. So that's gonna go on E. And for those who weren't here earlier, I got a Marvel Superheroes 26. Go ahead if you're going to say something.
Well, it's Jason's picking up B.
Oh, Jason's picking up B?
It's Jason's picking up B and
Okay.
E.
All right.
Not referring to myself. I'm referring to it's Jason.
All right. Let's see.
Scott's picking up F.
All righty, Scott. Gonna throw a Miss Marvel 1 up there. Frank Cho cover.
It's Jason said add them to Fernando's books.
Add those to add which okay, to Fernando.
That he claimed, yeah.
All right. All right, I will do that. See, let's throw in this cameo of the Winter Soldier in issue 1 of Captain America. Little bondage cover for Heroes for Hire, issue 13. That'll go under F.
Well, hey, you bailed him out. So
here's an early Adam Hughes cover from Intelligent Comics, Evolution Comics. Adam Hughes cover before he started writing it as AH. But that is called New Frontiers. We'll put that under G. And all of you that are buying in this round of 10 will get a free copy thrown in of the C cover for X-Men #1. Because, well, when I bought a shop that was retiring, I got a case of it. So,
yeah, there's a reason why it was the #1 selling comic book of all time.
Yes. 8.1 million copies printed. And then one last one up here, just before it ends, the inline does, is a great Kane cover from Guardians of the Galaxy, the Abnett and Lanning run, issue 19.
So Jason's also going to pick up E.
Okay. All right. Got you down. Nope. Yeah, one last one to throw up there. Here's a third print of The Death of Superman with the light blue label. This is in near mint minus, probably near mint minus, and I'll put that under E.
Yeah, no value, which I appreciate. You know, trying to save money here.
And I have a buy it now real quick. First Sam Alexander solo title for $20. If you want to throw that in.
No more Star Wars 68s.
No more what? No more Star Wars 68s. Scott, is that you on H and E? It looks like it. It looks like Jason got E before. Oh, that was the one before. Okay, so Scott, you got H and E.
Yeah, number one printed. You're right. But you know, as many as were printed of those X-Men, it's amazing that they still hold some value to them, right?
Yeah, I never thought they would. Honestly, I really didn't. But
I mean, you know, think about Spider-Man 1 or even Spawn 1. I mean, those are again the top selling ones, and they're still that way. Still,
or X-Force 1 too.
Yeah.
All right, Scotty, I got your buy it now on that Nova down.
Especially certain covers that was it last year when that Deadpool card just went crazy?
Yes. As a rookie card.
Right.
That dumbfounded me because I ended up getting about 110 copies of that sealed in a box from that shop, and there was 36,000 books that I got from that shop when they retired, and I paid an average of probably 16 cents a piece for all that stuff. So it was nuts. I appreciate everybody picking up some books this round. It looks like this was the round that really jumped up for me. So
yeah, no. Any other buy it now that you had?
Not really set aside in that $10 range.
No problem. We will.
I'm gonna do these two books next round.
All right.
Just to give everybody a little heads up. Newsstand. This is a mid-grade, but it's still a nice looking book. So you get it for cheap.
All right. We will move over to the Cleavers. What you got for us?
Hello.
Don't forget about $2 polls. Buy 5, get 1 free. 6 books for $10. Okay.
You know what? This round only buy 5, get 2 free.
You heard what she said. Buy 5, get 2 free. I have a buy it now. Venom Lethal Protector 1, 9/6 white pages. Venom Lethal Protector 4, 9/8 white pages. 200 shipped.
For both of them?
For both of them. Both of them. My other buy it now is, what did it say? Number 16. Mad Magazine, number 16, from October of 1954. This was, if I remember right now, I'm not positive. I think it's like one of 2 or 3 issues that Mad Magazine did comic book size, and they got away from the comic book size because of the code. The back cover is detached on this, so it's like 0.5. I was asking 50. I'm gonna ask 40 today.
I'll take 5 pulls.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And you said 2?
Yep.
Okay. For $10, you get 7 books. Let's see what I pulled. Thor, Mighty Thor number 704 variant cover. If I can get it there. Sandman Universe number 1. This one's in there because as you look on, get it on the hand there, 2 color breaking spine ticks. Darkhawk number 51. Cold Spots from Image.
Despicable Deadpool.
Deadpool jamming with a guitar. And the last one here is a Batgirl number 45.
And Scott said give him 5 too.
I say not bad for a $10.
Sure.
All right, real quick here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. What do we get here? Titans.
24.
24.
Ooh,
Ooh.
we got a Lady Death.
Lady Death book.
X-Men Black.
X-Men Black Mojo. This is Lobo. First appearance of Mort, Dead Boys Gang, and Jonas Glim. What If the Avengers? It's a True Believer. Infinity Countdown 3 variant. And Stellar. That's a different cover. Okay.
All right. And what do you got for auction?
All right. Now to my auction. We're going back a few days. Charlton. I'm starting this one off at 25. And the beautiful one of the covers attached and everything. But let me see this. The seal of approval appears only on comic magazines which have been carefully reviewed prior to publication. They meet the standards of morality and good taste. Morality and good taste, guys.
That was the only way they could sell books then for Charlton.
Yeah. But I have this one starting at 25. Give me a second here. Just slide this very carefully back in here. If we can fit it up and get to 50, I'm going to add in Charlton's Unusual Tales. And let me back on number 25. It is a Confederate girl story. It is 1960, and it is, I have been told it is a Steve Ditko cover. So that one would come in at 50. But right now we're working on this Suspense Stories 10 Center number 30. If anybody's interested in some older books. I'll do one more. Buy it now. That's why not while we're here. Tales of Suspense number 99. Last issue of Tales of Suspense. I'm asking 35. Not 100% perfect, but pretty clean for its time frame. And next round will be our last round.
Yes.
I got some stuff I've got to do.
Yeah, I think that's pretty much going to be it for us too. So
Okay.
my round will be the end of this current round, and then we'll go one more.
Okay. Yeah, we
30 seconds left on
Okay.
the clock, and we're at 42 likes. Only 8 more away if you are watching, which it shows that 19 of you are. Be sure to hit that like button so we can give away some books, some more books. So, Kevin, behind the scenes, is Amy playing with a toy back there or something? I keep hearing squeaking.
No, the dogs are playing with their
Which is
toys.
fine.
We try to keep the toys out of here, but they like to play every so often.
There's one of our guard animals. Ranger. There's the other one.
He's the one making all the racket.
He's the one making the rackets. But he's got a squeaky in the top of his toy hat. So.
All right. So, looks like we are going to have a no-go on this one. So y'all saw some of the options that we got out of the pools while ago. So we're going to do one more round. If you want to hit up the Cleavers for this book, or if you're interested in getting any of those pulls, then let us know in the chat and we can pull them next go around.
Thank you very much, guys.
Thank you.
All right. We will move over to myself. This is going to be a $5 round. All right, so $5 will get you 2 books. At the A spot, we got Steve Rogers, Captain America, number 3. Astonishing X-Men, number 1 at B. Infinity, part 5 of 6 at C. The New Avengers, 46, which is a Secret Invasion tie-in. We got Infinity, part 6 of 6 with the Iwo Jima homage at E. Captain America, annual number 1. This is the Walmart variant. The heading's a little bit different color. Then we got Civil War 0, Civil War 2, number 0, second printing. Try to say that 3 times fast. At H, Return of the Valkyries, number 3. This is the Black History Month variant. At I, Alien, number 4, the Ron Lim variant. This is the Walmart exclusive. At J, then we got Vampia. It's a futuristic Vampirella Wizard half edition there. At K, and those are $5 each. Then we got the pops that are 15 apiece. It's Miles Morales strike suit, GameStop exclusive glows in the dark Miles Morales, the programmable matter suit, Deadpool GameStop exclusive of the artist Deadpool. We got Dark Trooper number 1, and then the GI Joe GameStop exclusive is only 10 because of that right there, but the other 4 are 15 apiece. Again, as you see this. First appearance of Sam Alexander over here. For everybody that spends $25, every $25 spent gets you on the wheel. So if somebody can let me know if there's any claims.
Yeah, it looks like you've got Scott getting K.
Okay. Scott's also going to get Sabretooth number 2.
He's kind of interested in where he's at on his entries as well.
Okay, yeah. I'm going to add that up here for you, good sir. You're currently at 85, Scott. 85. So 15 more will give you one more entry to win.
And you've got Classic Vigil asking about letter I.
Letter I is the Rise of the Valkyries Black History Month of issue 3. So Tessa Thompson, the actress, and of course that's more towards that one versus the other Valkyries. But yeah, so there is that. All right, then we got, we're going to put in case spot, we got the Young Allies from issue number 1. Put that okay. So.
You got Scott also getting K. And it looks like B as well.
Right, K and B. Used to be a drugstore, K. So Scott, you're also going to get Hardcore number 8.
Ooh, first appearance of Hot Shot.
Excalibur number 95.
Only hardcore Valiant fans would know that off the top of their head.
Yeah, that lady right there on the front cover too. He's talking about knows a bit more. There we go. So that's 10 more. So Scott is at 95. Okay. So we're going to put up the only Jim Lee Valiant cover. Hardcore number 1.
Yeah, there's a funny story about that.
Now, the one I heard, now this I don't know if this is the same one or you're talking about a different one, but is that Jim Lee owed Bob Layton a favor or something? Or something different?
No, that ain't it.
Okay. Well, if it's clean enough, yeah, go ahead and let me know.
Oh, it's clean enough. There was an ultimatum that Jim Lee gave Steve Masarski, which was he would do a cover if he could get him tickets to a sold-out U2 show in Los Angeles, and Steve pulled the strings to get that done, and that's the reason why there is a Jim Lee cover for the Valiant line.
And for those who don't know, that's a gatefold. It folds out to. But also Savage Avengers, nice little David Finch Electra cover of issue 7. We'll put that at K.
All right, you got Dude Jaren claiming the Black Miles pop.
The Black Miles pop. The glow in the dark one here.
I would imagine that's what he's talking about.
Yeah,
Yes.
If you want to confirm, just let me know.
Yeah.
But
And then Scott's also picking up B, that Jim Lee cover of Hard Corpse.
yeah, of course that's Hard Corpse. If you're hardcore, like me, you got a gold copy of it too.
Dude said yes, that's the pop he wanted.
Okay, cool. Solar Man of the Atom, number 21. Joe Quesada.
Quesada Master Dark cover.
Yeah. Did you read the last Rye series? The one that oh crap. I'm trying to think. Dan Abbott was writing.
Yeah, that was the last good story that Valiant put out. VEI did.
Well, and you know that yeah, and so it just left you hanging because it was like
Yep.
the whole time they were talking about the dark, and I'm thinking DARK, and then they're like, no, it's Master Dark. I'm like, what? They stopped it? What the crap is this?
Yep. They keep saying that it's coming back, but yeah, we'll see.
Well, I mean, if somebody like Dan Abbott's writing it, fine, but I mean, some other people they get to write their stuff is what. You know.
Scott's wanting to know that gives him 4 entries, correct?
That is correct.
All right, there you go, Scott.
Entries on the money, sir. And dude, Ryan, you are you have 1 entry. You're $10 away from a second one. So I have a set. If anybody's interested in Heroes for Hire, the 97 version. So Heroes for Hire 1 through 19. Heroes for Hire 1 through 19. So the biggest book in this run, if you want to call it a big book, is going to be the Deadpool appearance.
Yep. I think there's like 3 of them in there.
So that's it. That's it. And then you got the Punisher one, which is the issue before. But so that's the biggest one of all of them. But the so this is 1 through 19. Of course, the last issue, Wolverine and Iron Fist there. 1 through 19. Buy it now, $20. $20 for 19 issues if you're interested in that. And then also on the Once and Future 1 through 19. Buy it now, $75. First print of issue 1, and the rest of them except for 2, which is the second print, and that is a buy it now there. And let's throw up this. Let's talk about Jim Lee, Savage Dragon, Jim Lee.
Oh yeah, that's a fun book.
All right. So right now we got Scott with 4 entries, and we've got Dude with 1. And Dude being $10 away, Mr. Comics being $10 away, and Papa Willie from being $10 away from getting in on that wheel. So the next round will be the last one, be the last time for any of those people or anybody else that wants to get in on the action. Kenneth Bird, thank you for joining us. Thank you. And we will drop the inline to make it official.
Hey, Southern.
Yeah.
What do you want?
I want the Dark Trooper.
How much is the dark trooper pop?
It's 15.
15. That one, you gonna pay me
You
for
want it?
Yeah,
All
I
right,
want the Dark
okay.
Trooper.
Put that up for us, please.
Okay.
Thank you.
Thanks.
And so Cleavers, that's 15. And then you already had 5. So y'all are 5 away from getting in on that.
Okay.
The first Sam Alexander. Yeah, the Dark Troopers got demolished by Luke Skywalker as he should have been all along. Let's get any Spideys talking about books. Yeah, I'll comb through and try to throw some Spidey goodness up your y'all's way next round. So I'm going to hit the inline to make it official, and we're going to move over to Scarecrow.
Okay, last round. I got an 8-book image lot. I'm going to start off at $20. Got Spawn 300. Got Spawn 317. Got Silver Coin number 1. Silver Coin number 2. Got Department of Truth number 1, 4th print. Got Department of Truth number 2, 3rd print. And Geiger 1 and Geiger 2. All for $20.
So, Brian, talking about the current Shadow Man series is pretty decent.
I would agree with you on that.
I mean, I won't say it's the best one, but I mean, I'll say it's pretty decent.
But when you're comparing the rest of the things that they're printing, yeah, it's very good.
Oh, right. It sets a low bar.
Yeah.
Well, the thing with the Shadow Man one too is I like homage covers, and so they've been doing a lot of homage covers with that run.
That's true. I wonder if to them that's the only way they're selling getting their print runs up.
Well, I mean, Dynamite does it with Red Sonja.
That's true.
So, I mean, if that's the route you want to take, I mean, I just think, and Marvel's just as bad, right? I mean, a lot of 100 variant covers of a book that might or might not be any good.
But Dynamite's got to be the worst, right? I mean, they've been doing it more often than anybody.
Oh, sure. But yeah, I would say there's a lot of books with a lot of stories, a lot of characters out there to be told, but art is what sells a lot of these books these days, in particular cover art. Right now, we got $20 starting bid for these books. We are only 6 away from hitting 50 and doing a giveaway. Again, this is the start of the last round, so only a little bit of time to get in on that and get those 6 likes if we're going to do that today. Then we got some Spawn, Image, Geiger goodness here.
I got a special book for you, Scarecrow, on my next round.
What's that?
Oh, you'll see.
Don't make me wait for it.
Oh yeah. Just a callback to an earlier conversation we had.
That's cool.
I'm all about anticipation. Why my wife is used to disappointment.
It's like yesterday, I met one of my wife's friends at a Christmas party, and she's like, "So, what do you do in your spare time?" I'm like, "Don't tell her you dress up like a mime. Don't tell her you dress up like a mime."
Right? You only put that on your Tinder account.
Yeah. I'm like, oh, I collect comic books. Told the wife afterwards, I didn't know what to say.
Surefire way to end the conversation. You did it.
Yeah.
So the timer is going to expire for these books right here. And drop the inline here. Did you have any other bite nows that you wanted to show?
No, I'm good.
All right, let's move over to Brian.
All right, we got a fight all around. So these are all very simple, easy to understand what they are. This A is going to be 2 books: Civil War 2, number 1. Both of them Comic-Con exclusives from 2016. Both of them are in beautiful near mint shape. The one behind it is 7,500 print run. This one here in the front is 3,000. Got a USA Avengers 1, second Red Hulk. Cable number 1, 1 in 25 variant. New Warriors number 1. Got the Civil War 2 number 1, 1 in 25 variant. Silver Surfer 75. It's some 90s foil goodness, some Jim Lee, Superman 204. And just because Scarecrow talks about his man thing in that way, is a giant size man thing, issue 3. And you can take that for what you want.
So Scott is taking your B and your C.
Okay.
Discovery Bay is picking up your A.
All right.
Unfortunately, I already have that one.
Well, Scott,
what I'm looking for, I do need the number 1 from 72.
Oh, okay. All right.
Well, Scott Sidwell's picking up your man thing.
Ah, all right.
Handle it well, Scott. Handle
it, buddy. Be gentle.
And then Discovery Bay is also picking up E.
All right. Thank you. All right. So in the place of those, somebody was asking for some Spidey goodness. And here's a nice, beautiful, high-grade copy of Spidey 326. That Rye final issue, issue 33, is going to be on B. Let's see here. Well, I'm going to do this too. So I looked at both of these books. It's mid-grade at best. So I'm just going to do $20 on this X-Men 135. So as a buy it now, it is a pretty not hot book, but it is mid-grade. So $20 buy it now for that. And then Uncanny X-Men. I just noticed it has a little bit of moisture damage here on the inside cover. I don't know why on the inside cover, but I'm just going to do $10 on that if somebody wants it. And that'll be a buy it now as well.
So Disco's taking your 135.
Who is?
Discovery Bay.
Okay. Thank you, Discovery Bay.
That Rye is not a newsstand, is it?
It is not. No. As you can see.
Yeah.
Direct. I do have a nice Solar 60 newsstand, which is really tough to find.
Yeah.
And that one is not going anyway.
Sorry, dude, Ryan. That's 135. Disco beat you to it.
All right, so I'm going to throw this up there. This is a signed copy from Midtown Comics of Isola by Brendan Fletcher and Carl Kirchell. So I'm going to throw that on A. It's double signed.
Scott's picking up your A.
All righty. It's a nice pickup, Scott, for $5. I mean, I think I paid more than that for that book, but it is what it is. So I appreciate all the claims today. That's very cool of you guys. It'll buy me some more Nintendo comics.
Yes, he has quite the collection of big CGC Nintendo books, and I also dropped Brian's YouTube link in the chat. If you're not familiar with Brian, he's got a few videos, been doing some more here lately. So if you go over there and check him out, especially his CGC Nintendo comics unboxing. He can give you some information on those Nintendo comics, because I know a lot of people probably, I would say unwittingly, sell them or market them wrong, if you will.
Yep.
So
you list them wrong for sure. Oh yeah.
Right.
I got another CGC newsstand 9.6 coming on Monday that I'll be unboxing early next week.
Dang. Discovery Bay says, I am your newest subscriber, Brian.
Oh, awesome. That's number 52. Look out.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, those are always fun to pick up, the Nintendo books, but because of when they came out and the card stock and stuff, a lot of times get them beat up. Brian's got a lot of high grade ones.
Yeah, the newsstand ones, I feel like I should have gone for the direct glossy ones first, even though when I first started jumping into it, I was doing the newsstands because they're just harder to find. But everybody was jumping and buying all and the prices just went crazy.
Well, you know, I see as rarely as I see the Nintendo ones, like on a YouTube auction in particular.
Yeah.
But I see the wrestling ones even less.
Yeah. The digest ones, well, they never came in comic book form. They came in digest size, or they came in the magazine size. So
right.
Those are just, and you look at the CGC numbers, they're just under 10 for any of them.
Uh-huh.
Some of them even might like 5.
Yeah. So occasionally when I'm perusing eBay, I'll pick them up. Yeah, you're up to 54 subscribers now.
Dang. Thank you guys. Appreciate that.
And Discovery Bay, Brian is a fellow person from the land of fruits and nuts. So California.
Yeah. I do have a new article coming out next week on Shortboxed, by the way, which is it's going to be a very good article, I think. So
I know he has some. I know he has some in his personal collection. I don't know that he has any up for sale, Joey.
Which ones is he asking?
He was asking about the Mario Brothers comics.
You know what? The next time I get a chance to come on here, I've got a short box of all raw of those, and I'll throw a few in there. We'll do some of those next time I'm on here.
Well, Ohana says, no, I'm 55 subscriber, that is, you know. So.
Oh man, you guys are awesome. Thank you.
All right, so that is going to end this round.
Okay.
I'm going to drop the inline to make it official. If you want to hang on till the end, we'll give you a chance to shout out what you might be doing either on the YouTubes, Instagrams, or Shortbox, and at the end of the show here.
Sounds good.
All right, let's move over to the Cleavers.
Hello. Don't forget the $2 polls. ASM 331 94 white pages. Direct. It's a Punisher Black Cat Venom 35. And where did I put this? I looked it up and I just forgot it. Web of Spider-Man #1, 9.6, off-white to white, direct. I had 100 on it. It's going 90. I'll put these two back up real quick. Tales to Astonish 84 for 30. And the Strange Tales 144 for 30. And yeah, let's go with a little symbiote lot. Scream, Curse of Carnage #1. This is the B cover. Didn't know symbiotes looked like that.
Where are you starting it at?
What am I going to start this at? $5. $5 sounds like a good start. Spider-Man and Venom Double Trouble #2. This is the A cover on it. And then Venom 21. Because the tongue means everything.
It always does, my friend.
So
That's what she said.
I was waiting for that comment.
there you go.
$5 for what is these? Three, 4 books?
$5 for 3 books.
3 books. There you go.
And at least 4 or 5 foot of tongue on that cover.
Right. I also got the $2 pull box. Buy
We got
5. get 1
yeah.
free.
Yeah.
Yep. You know what? I got one more by it now. I'm just going to throw this one up there. This one's going to be a little different. Dark Horse Comics. Now, this is going to be a $15 mailer. By far. Boris the Bear slaughters the teenage radioactive black belt mutant ninja critters. That was all in a glare.
I think we're only missing, I think, 3 issues.
I'm missing 2 and
4.
3, 5 and 6. I have, it's going to be kind of hard here. 1, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. And 13 is a beautiful shaped black Punisher. 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. I'm missing 30, 31, 32, 33. 34 is the only one that has issues. It's a filler for this run. There's the Boris the Magazine #1 and Instant Color Classics 1, 2, and 3. I'm asking $45 for it. You're literally 5 books away from your, I think it's complete run.
Yeah, I think so.
Of Boris the Bear.
So, dude asked if he got some comics from Omaha the other day. Was that from y'all?
Yes,
Who did?
that would have been from us. He said, dude Junior
Oh.
I am.
Yeah. Cool beans.
Yeah, that would have been from us.
That would have been from us, Cornhuskers.
That means they made it, and I hope they made it safely.
Yep. I hope you were happy with the way they were put together. Some symbiote goodness here.
Don't forget, we do have the 2 lethal protector slabs up for sale too.
Yeah,
He was asking #1.
1 in the 9.6 white pages and 4 in the 9.8 white pages.
Yes, and he was
for
asking
200.
200.
Which are the 2 big books of that series? Yes.
Yep.
Her first appearance. The one was it Scream? Yeah, her.
Yeah.
Her first appearance is in there.
Yep.
Oh, well, thank you. He said his son loved the cool sticker.
Cool.
Yeah. Speaking of the sticker, which I got one the other day when y'all sent me my stuff. Is that supposed to be Moon Knight?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. I thought so because I knew y'all like Moon Knight.
It's a cross between Moon Knight and I'm not sure what else he mixed it with, but that's definitely the lean. Didn't want to cover, I guess, copyright problems.
Yeah.
You know, make it close. Yeah, I'm up to 2 short boxes. My my old Ghost Rider box, and I got a new Batman box that's full of Moon Knights.
We found a really cool sketch cover at our local LCS the other day. It was really nice.
For number 1.
Oh yeah.
How much was the Boris the Bear lot?
How much was the Boris the Bear lot?
Boris the Bear was $45 plus shipping, so it'd be $60 total.
Cool.
I'll make it 60 instead of 61. It's easier.
We're open to
It's,
offers. We're open to negotiations.
30,
I think there's like 30.
34, 35 bucks. And the only issue 34, the one with the witch face on it, is the only one that had any that needs a replacement. There's like 4 black ones in there that are really nice. That Punisher one is.
Yeah, that one and the Punisher one was the two I was really interested in.
Yeah, those are definitely worth. That first one is cool. I had that in my box to be pressed and sent out. And the Punisher one, I hadn't put it there yet. Kept looking at it, but never did anything with it. Now it's kind of like, well, I'm moving some different directions with stuff. That's why we're moving trying to move some slabs. Want to pick up some.
If I had been buying Christmas presents, I've been all over it.
Buy yourself a Christmas present.
Yeah, I need to. Don't tempt me.
All right, so Scarecrow has folded, so this is going to go to Scott for $7. I'm going to drop the inline here.
$7 worth of tongue right there.
And when we come back around to y'all, you can let us know whether or not you're going to be on another auction or doing some stuff.
Okay.
Thank you.
And so, again, thank you everybody that has been watching us today, hanging out with us, whether you bought some books or not. We appreciate it. Also, thank you to the 45 folks that have hit that like button. Only 5 away. And, of course, this is the final round to get those last 5. So if you hadn't already smashed that like button. But this is going to be a $5 round. Start now. Okay. So at the A spot, we've got X Factor number 10, the second printing. Definitely the cooler cover with that blood splattered across Magneto's helmet. We got Iron Man 290, foil newsstand goodness and B. This little stuff that you see on here, that's on the bag. That's not on the book. We got Walking Dead 163 at C. Extreme Carnage Alpha, that is the Walmart variant because the Extreme is in green. It's at D. We got Turok Evolution, nice wraparound cover. Who didn't play the game back in the day? At E. Conan the Barbarian, number 22 at G. Spider-Man Life Story Annual number 1 variant cover. That at H. We got Uncanny X-Men 278 newsstand. Black Widow number 1, the Women of Power variant at J. And then we got the Adventures of Spider-Man number 21 at K. The pops that are left are the Miles Morales strike suit and the artist Deadpool with the little French cap on. Those are 15 each. That's a GameStop exclusive, the Deadpool, and this is also GameStop exclusive, but it's only 10 because of the little tear on the box. So somebody can let me know if we have any claims.
All right. Looks like you got a
claim
claim.
C.
Yeah, C from Scott.
Okay. Scott's picking up the Walking Dead. And he's also going to get Wolverine 13. The Iron Fist, Heart of the Dragon, number 1. This is the Philip Tan cover. I'll put that at C. And the buy it nows, I've got Once and Future 1 through 19, first prints rather of all of them except for number 2, which is a second print. Of course, this is the more expensive book in that lot. $75 will get you all 19 of those. And we've got Heroes for Hire, issues 1 through 19 as well, but these are only $20. The Deadpool appearance in that is the biggest of those books, if you want to call it that. Yep. Oh, if anybody wants a Watchmen, who never read Watchmen before, here is the trade for Watchmen. You can do buy it now, $5. If anybody wants to pick up that trade for Watchmen, the original Watchmen series, not the.
I'll take that Watchman if nobody claims it.
Okay. Oh, I also got some pretty sick foreign variants if anybody's interested in those still. These are here. So these are foreign editions of Werewolf by Night. I know Scarecrow's gotten a few from me. I had to buy the whole set because I wanted the versions of the first appearance of Moon Knight, second and third appearance of Moon Knight. So I culled those out of the set and then sold off some of the rest. These are the ones I have left. A lot of times, if you're familiar with foreign variants, they do not correspond with the original numbers. But if you recognize the cover, the redoings of the covers, it's kind of fun when you read these, the coloring that they use for some of this and all that kind of jazz. But these are $20 a piece, and you can just let me know which one you want if you're interested in any of them. Notice this one's got tape on it. And the thing with these are Spanish editions, so a lot of times the older foreigns, they didn't have the board and bag culture that we do. So to get them is the chore a lot of time, and we can't be particular about grades like we are on American comics many times. But it's like more like a man wolf there. But we got fighting some alien here. So if anyone wants any of those, let me know.
Dude's claiming your Watchman, Southern.
Okay. Alright, so 230. Alright, so that what did I say? $5 on that?
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, so dude, you are at $25. So it's $5 away from getting a chance on the wheel. Marker up here.
Dude's claiming K.
All right. That Marvel Adventures right there. Also going to get Magnus Robot Fighter number 13. All right, so that'll put Dude with 2 spots on the wheel. Let me put another book up, and then we'll go up here and wrap things up here. All right, so we got Batman Eternal from the New 52. We'll put that at K. All right. Hit that like button. That's right. It's free, and we are only 4 away. Sad, sad, sad. Okay, so what we will do is share. Let me add dude's name one more time here. Screen. Chrome tab, channel giveaway wheel. All right, so this is a much smaller wheel than it was earlier when I was giving away the ASM 252. So you can actually see the names on this. So I'm going to shuffle them all up. Shuffle them all up here. All right, so, and we're going to spin it to win it. Let's see who wins. The Marvel Point One First Sam Alexander. And Dude Ryan picks it up. Dude Ryan picks it up. Wins the Marvel Point One there. And so there is that. So congratulations there to Dude for that pickup. And we shall go around the room and get final parting words / thoughts, snide remarks, etc. So yeah, so Scarecrow, you gonna be anywhere doing any auctions, any content on your channel coming up?
Yeah, I don't have any auctions coming up. I do plan on doing a couple more unboxing videos on my channel sometime next week. But other than that, I just try to find an auction here and there.
I got you. All right, Scott. Brian. I'm looking at Scott Sidwell and then thinking Brian. So Brian, first time here and on the Saturday morning cartoon crew. And
thank you guys very much.
Started a little slow, but after that Star Wars kind of livened things up a little bit for you.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that worked out. Appreciate everybody who bought something. I take very much pride in packaging. So those books will be going out on Monday morning to everybody. As long as we work out the payment and stuff and get it all done. And then I do have some unboxings coming next week. Another Nintendo book that I do not own in any grade, slabbed, will be delivered on Monday. So that'll be opening up, and a few other things. I got another article on Shortbox that's coming out this coming week, which is about Marvel's upcoming problem of oversaturation with their heroes. Too many heroes in the MCU. And I think we're starting to see that with lower numbers for Hawkeye and on Disney Plus. I think they're not in any kind of super danger or anything, but that's what the article's about. It's about, when X-Men and Fantastic Four come into the MCU, it's the wonderment that the MCU had in the very beginning of it is no longer there. I mean, it seems like there's superheroes on every street corner, and that's what it's all about. So
yeah. Well, they certainly are going to have to pick up the pace on the movies / TV production if they're going to keep them all out there. And then, you do run risk of oversaturation.
Yep.
So there is that. Oh, did I tell you that that special, the book, the one that Jay Lee did the cover for, that you got signed, that has the fake Harbinger?
Yeah, the VIP ash can. Yeah.
Right. So did I tell you I met Jay Lee a couple of months ago, and I started to get him to sign. Yeah, it wasn't first, but mine is better. So
all right. Yeah, I had him sign mine at Long Beach Con about 5 years ago or so, and he'd never signed one before. And there's only 100 of those. And I'm the one that actually found that at Comic-Con when they released it at Graham Cracker Comics' booth. And I bought it. And then as soon as I bought it, I called Dinesh, who was asleep in his hotel room. And I said, dude, you need to come down to the floor right now. And he took it from me like a bastard. And had to go buy another one. But he took it from me and went to work. It was because of that they really they got the ball rolling on that lawsuit against Dynamite, who was actually behind the VIP stuff.
Yeah.
But a little bit of Valiant history right there.
and for those non-Valiant nerds out there, of course, Dinesh, led the revival or renaissance of Valiant that some people might be a little more familiar with. And of course, what was his actual deal with the Bloodshot movie? Was he director or just?
No, he was a producer on it. They had a producer on it, and it was the guy that was also a producer for the Fast and Furious, and that was what they used in their promoting of the film. But that dude never actually went on set, so it was a contractual thing where they could say that he was producer, but he never even went on set. So it was actually Dinesh who took over the producer role and made sure that everything went smooth as much as he could for a new person. And he did all the producing on that film.
Yeah, definitely one of the movies that's been released at the worst possible time ever.
5 days before theater shut down. Yep.
But anyways, well, hey, Tim Koski, appreciate you for dropping that $5 super chat, my friend, and making it rain in the right direction. So yeah, and dude says FF might work better on TV with the family dynamic. That's true, and it seems like that's kind of Marvel's deal, that they're going to start utilizing TV to kind of springboard ideas or to bounce ideas, because even though they're spending a lot on the TV, don't get me wrong, they're spending a lot less than they would on a movie. So if it doesn't pan out, they can kind of just pivot in a different direction.
ABC did something like that with a show called Ordinary Family about 12 years ago with Michael Chiklis, and it had 2 seasons, and it was about a family very much like that, but they had kids instead of it being the Fantastic Four. But I agree that dynamic would work. It depends on who you cast, really. I mean, I don't see John Krasinski and Emily Blunt, if they are cast as Reed and Sue doing TV shows, I just don't see it.
Yeah. True. Okie doke. Well, Cleavers, what you got for us? Where are you going to be at?
Tonight we're going to be on Strictly Comics with Beta Ray Jim. And then we'll be maybe somewhere later on in the week. I don't know. Otherwise, we'll be back probably with Beta Ray on Saturday, since we're not doing the show next Saturday. But we've got some new stuff coming in, so look for some new hot books next Saturday.
And let me find my finger here. If you go to my YouTube tonight, hopefully I got to change a tire on the car so Amy can drive tomorrow. Then we're going to come in, and my youngest daughter and I have some Pokemon cards that she wants to unbox. So we're going to do a little Pokemon unboxing on YouTube tonight. Haven't done much on there for a while, so.
But we want to thank you, Southern, for allowing us on again, to the awesome panel. Brian, it was great to be on the panel with you for the first time. You're a great
Thank
seller.
you, guys. Yes.
Awesome.
Hope everybody's doing well, and we'll be in touch.
So, as they mentioned, and I have mentioned before, we will not be having the show Saturday, but the following Monday I might. Not the following Monday this week, but a week from this coming Monday I might. So be sure to subscribe to the channel, hit that bell notification so you don't have to miss anything. Next Saturday I will be on Rob's Fat Stack of Comics on Slab Hub, showing off some of my slabs there on his channel. So that's what I'll be doing next Saturday. I did drop the link to Leave It to Comics YouTube channel, so if you're not familiar or have not visited over there,
thank you.
We'll give him a sub.
I'll be subbing you up, you guys.
Thank you.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Joey giving you some advice here. I mean, just saying.
Hey, you are welcome.
So there you go. Well, folks, again, thank you for showing up. Panel, guest, all that kind of good stuff. Thank you for those who picked up stuff and those who didn't. I do want to shout out the channel members, people that are supporting the channel through their monthly membership, whether on YouTube or Patreon or both. Most of these people are content creators of their own. So if you see a name up there that you're not familiar with, write it down and go give them a sub up or follow and make their day. How about that? Also do want to let people know that if they need some supplies, they can visit bcwsupplies.com. Use the coupon code SCG at checkout and save themselves 10% on your order. There's also a link in the description below for that. And just in case you've been sitting here, you wandered in here aimlessly, and you're wondering what kind of side deals that Brian's working with peep shows and stuff like that. I mean, he's doing anything to sell books these days, folks.
That's right.
if you forgot what channel you were on, he's got a lot to sell. You wonder what channel you're on, remember this.
Hey, this is Billy West, and you, an idiot, if you're not watching Southern Comic Geek. You hear that, Stimpy? Yeah, I heard it. I'm a Northern Comic Geek.
And until next time, folks, keep reading, keep collecting. Adios.